A Taco with the first got an ad. That's good. We love that. I love it when you guys get ads. That's how I make money. What's up, buddy? What's up? Yeah, watch another ad if you will. That'd be great. All right. Anyways, gosh, we are back. This is easily the most prepared I have ever been for a mod review stream. Although I suppose maybe I should close my underwear drawer. That would be like maybe a little bit more appropriate. Let's, there we go. There we go. That's no one needs to be seeing that. All right. What's up, Worley? Tuning in on YouTube, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Worley, it's been a while. I feel like it's been a while. I'm trying not to jump right into it because I know people and give us people some time to join the stream and whatnot. To join the stream. What did you eat for breakfast? Oh, funny thing about that. I didn't actually make a breakfast. I heated up some leftovers, so I had a plate of chicken parmesan. So it's really only breakfast because it was the first meal of the day. It's not really I don't think anyone else would consider a plate of chicken parmesan breakfast. But yeah, some chicken parm. Whoa, people tuning in. What's to 4 more viewers now? Pretty sweet. To be fair, chicken parm is super yummy. It is pretty great. Yeah. That's what I made for dinner last night. And honestly, I thought it was like my sister made this like ricotta something pasta like a week ago, and I thought it was that because but it wasn't. After I heated it up, I figured out it was chicken parm, which is fine by me because I like chicken parm. Obviously, I made it for dinner. It's good. Okay. Today's stream, we've got 4 to 5, maybe 6 mods to review. It's hard to tell. It's an interesting story. So we have 4 mods, official mods submitted. We're gonna review them. We're gonna hop into them. We're gonna test them out. 1 mod, that's TacoCraft. That is I mean, that thing is huge. So we've gotten to and we've reviewed it several times. We've gotten to the point where when we review TacoCraft, I'm just gonna watch Taco's review video, and we're just gonna see what all he added in the new update, because it would be impossible for me to hop in there and actually figure out what's new, because there's so much. I always forget what's new and what's old and whatnot. We'll probably hop in for just a little bit, maybe play test some of the stuff he shows off in the video, but that might be about it. And then after that, we had another submission of a mod that someone wanted me to review, but they didn't make it. I took a look at the mod and it doesn't seem to be if someone said, "Oh, I want you to review Create," and I didn't make, I'd be like, "No, I'm not reviewing Create. That's not what this is for." But it seemed to be a pretty like small mod anyways, with not that many downloads. So I think we might, if we have time. We'll see. This time I'm here to correct some things. Let's answer your questions. Dude, it's always better. It's always better when the creator is here to answer questions and stuff like that. So real quick, let's see who submitted Cordyceps, because I want to try and add people in Discord when we are reviewing. So hang on. I don't know if Entity is watching right now, but if you are, I'm about to tag you in the Discord for no reason. But if not, that's totally fine. All right, boom, there we go. And here we go, and sweet. So, oh, let's hide the form sheet. Yeah, I got the form sheet already pulled up. I got all the things pulled up. I've got all the downloads ready to go. So this should be pretty smooth, incredibly clean, maximizing our time to actually be playing with and reviewing the mods. Okay, So a Cordyceps infection mod. Cordyceps, if you're unaware, is a type of fungus. We have reviewed this mod before, but it was submitted last month for review, and I didn't get to it because I wasn't feeling great. Let's see. We'll spawn a spider rarely. Okay. First thing I noticed, there's no capitalization. It's ironic because I'm not great at grammar, but when people don't follow basic grammar rules, it really bugs me. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not gonna take that into account when I'm reviewing. Spawn a spider rarely. The spider will eventually die after 4 minutes and spawn a dead Cordyceps spider that will spread blocks and spread spores to other mobs. These mobs will then kill other mobs. Okay, I see. So, okay, I think I remember this. Yeah, it just kind of slowly spreads this infection mod. Will the love as it might destroy it? Yeah. In origin. Okay, still in beta. Mod is still in beta. Bugs will occur. Okay, cool. Yeah, not too much, like in terms of like initial other images. There are. Okay, I remember this stuff, I'm pretty sure. And then, oh yeah, okay, so I do remember like the Cordyceps infection. There's like, yeah, Cordyceps versions of like all the other mobs and stuff, which is like a lot of work, to be honest with you. Like you basically are recreating every mob, every block with a new whatchamacallit, texture and stuff. Gotta say, so one thing I'm immediately noticing is like the color is different. Like these are all gray, but these are all like brown, which is kind of weird to me. I think it's throwing me off a little bit. Like, why is this chicken brown, but these are gray? But okay, that you know, initial impressions and whatnot. That's why I got the websites pulled up, because part of our initial impressions. But I already got everything that we're going to be playing already loaded and good to go here. So we are going to go ahead and launch it up and see how it actually plays when we hop into it. Grammar? Yeah, grammar. That's how you spell it. With an AR. Grammar. Well, at least I follow grammar rules. My spelling needs work. Yeah, your spelling does need work. Oh, that's funny. Dude, you could be like, well, maybe not, because it doesn't seem the same. So my brother is dysgraphic. Yeah, which is weird. It's like dyslexic, but dyslexic affects your reading. Like when you read, it will swap letters around, like visually. And dysgraphic is like something about when you spell them, like when you try to write them out, you like swap letters around. But honestly, Taco, I don't think you're dysgraphic. I think you just need some work on your spelling, because it's a little different than how my brother is. But then again, it doesn't always express in people the same. So maybe you're, I don't know. Cordyceps Infection. Oh, we're gonna play in creative. I am here. What is up, Antlord? Dude, welcome to the stream. Gosh, I feel like you're not here that much. I don't recognize your name, Antler70, but it doesn't say new chatter. I know you've been here before. All texture were changed to gray. Oh, okay, I see. This is Entity. He just has a different name on Twitch than he does on Discord. I see what's happening here. My friend is dyslexic and he can't spell words. Yeah, right. Misspelled submit 3 times. Yeah, dude. Okay. Quick story. Actually, I think I've told this story before. We're not gonna get into it. But I have another friend who's dysgraphic, and he has some kind of learning disability where like he just doesn't learn quickly. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you, but yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like we spawned in a terrible biome for showcasing this, because I feel like, well, maybe I could be wrong, but from what I remember, there's not much Cordyceps stuff in desert biomes. Like, it hasn't gotten here yet. Okay, let's see. Thank you for downloading. It's a little guide. Once again, no capitalization. I mean, at least he's consistent, bro. Let's see, you can suppress it. So how it starts, there will be an infected spider. This spider will do nothing except wander around. After 4 minutes, it will turn into a corpse and latch to the ground. At that point, it will start to spread spores and blocks. The spores can jump zombies, causing them to turn back in. Its internal will slowly take over your world by infesting other mobs. fungi blocks are flammable. Okay. Admin tools. Type true to enable settings or type false to disable it. Okay, I see, I see. Be enabled base. Okay, I don't fully know this admin tool stuff. Wouldn't most of the time with admin tools you just have like commands here? Like, why do you have your own little admin tools booklet thing? And if I spawn in survival, does it give me this? Because I would assume if I spawn in survival, it would not give me this. Or maybe you just have this as like a temporary item because this is in beta. Semi Warley tuning in over on Twitch. What's up, buddy? If I have any mental disorders, then I would have ADHD and or autism. I have been diagnosed with ADHD, and for the most part, like I don't know, I've never medicated for it. I feel like I've got it pretty much under control, and for the most part it doesn't really affect me. But there are definitely times, especially like when I would work on schoolwork for college and stuff, where I could feel it flaring up, where it's like, dude, I want to focus, I'm trying to focus, I cannot focus for the life of me. And it's like, yeah, I think this is because like ADHD is super commonly overdiagnosed. And hang on, let me find a forest / locate biome forest, because some people just don't pay attention, you know what I mean? Like, so the actual, I guess, biological condition known as ADHD, does it have to be night for this thing to spawn? I want to set it to night anyways. Known as ADHD, and can it spawn in any biome? I'm just trying to get these cordyceps to spawn, you know what I mean? Like the actual condition is that when you complete tasks, your brain does not release the proper amount of dopamine. This is ADD, right? ADD, the actual biological condition, is that your brain does not release the proper amount of dopamine when you complete tasks and do other things that it should release dopamine for. So your brain is not getting rewarded and stimulated the way it should be, causing you to lose your focus and like constantly search for better and better sources of dopamine. This is why ADHD people often get super highly addicted to video games, because video games is just like constant rewards, right? Back to back to back to back. So you just get like huge dopamine hits that your brain would otherwise be unable to get. So that's what actual ADD is. And I think ADHD is just like ADD, but it also produces an extra amount of whatever the chemical is that makes you energetic and hyper, so you tend to be hyper as well. So that's ADD / ADHD, which is actually really cool. When you know, like, 'cause I don't know, I feel like most people just like think it's like a condition of like personality, but it's not. It is a biological thing, but that's hard to measure. So most of the time, pretty much all the tests only test for like the actual personality condition, so it gets incredibly overdiagnosed. But beyond that, basically, like, I don't know, like I personally can tell when it's flaring up, and I can harness it by like having like 3 or 4 different things going on at once. So like I'll work on one for a little bit, and then I'll work on another, and then I'll work on another, and then I'll go back to the other, and just kind of like cycle between the tasks. So I end up getting lots of things done instead of nothing done. So there's kind of a way that, you know, you can, I don't know, I've found a way to work with it. But for the most part, like, especially as I've grown up and just been aware of it, like, I don't feel my ADHD that much. I do feel myself getting distracted sometimes, but like the actual, like, just inability to lock in and focus on one thing, I don't feel that too often. I'm gonna see if I can spawn the spider in. Okay, there are 2. That's something I'm noticing right away. Whoa, someone just typed a whole book. Oh my gosh. I've been missing chats. You do get it in survival. Okay, fair enough. I mean, this is a beta. I would recommend whenever you switch it to like the full version, you don't get it in survival, because this feels like an admin tool, but I feel like you're just using it for bug tests and stuff, right? Cover my Twitch account. Nice. Nice. Wait, because you can use it as a bioweapon, disabling spawning. Oh, fair enough. Weird. Okay. Weird. Also, could you check out some of the structures? Yeah, definitely. Your best bet is to just spawn them in because it is fastest. Definitely. Yeah, ADD. Yeah. Yeah, I know what ADD and ADHD stand for. I'm just telling you what they do, like, biologically. Like, you know, I know what they stand for. Search the entire world. Bro, I'm just gonna spawn them in. My name is Ace and I'm currently 21. I'm going... Oh, bro, yeah, dude, that's actually... I see. Oh, it's super outdated because I'm not 21. I'm almost 23. I graduated college. But the rest of that is pretty much accurate. Didn't really I released my own mod a while ago. I don't work on it on stream anymore. I think you probably can still play it by clicking the image above. Most of that's actually fairly accurate for how old and outdated it is. Okay, so the dead one is also an entity. So if you want to get rid of them, you can just kill them. Hang on, I'm gonna do /tick game rule tick and tick speed. We're gonna bump it up by like 100. I'm assuming that will... Is it random tick speed or is it tick rate? Is there two different things? Huh. Man, I'd be waiting for this guy to spread stuff. I don't know why I thought this would be a block. I suppose it makes sense that it's a that it's like dead. I can totally see why for testing purposes you want to be able to have this like spawn egg entity. I would recommend whenever you do a full release and whatnot, not having this spawn egg be available because it feels weird. I don't think it really makes sense for the spawn egg to be there, but it is what it is. Is it just not controlled by tick speed? Hang on. Yeah, I say these vines should be growing really fast. So I guess it just isn't. Like, I don't know why it's not spreading. I feel like it should be spreading, right? That's weird. Like spore grenades and whatnot. Wait, what? I mean, spore grenades, dude. Whoa, okay, that was super laggy. It took a while there. Also, the fact that this can be affected by these spores is kind of silly in my opinion. I feel like these guys should be immune to the Cordyceps infection stuff, right? Also, is this gonna dissipate? There it goes. We're gonna have a big lag spike again. Yeah, I feel like you're spawning in just too many particles, dude. It does look, it's quite thick. I feel like you could easily spawn in maybe half as many. Maybe half as many is not enough, but it's a huge lag spike when you throw these things. I have a feeling if I'm in survival, I'd be getting wrecked. Yeah. Pretty cool. I do like that addition, but I would maybe decrease the amount of particles. I want to throw these grenades. I love these grenades. That's kind of cool. I love... Oh. Well, immediately I noticed that even though I'm in survival... Dude! That, I mean, once again, it's just too many particles. You don't need this many, but it is really cool. I love this texture, bro. That was cool. It also, you'll notice even though I'm in creative, it still consumed the item, so that's a fix that you'll need to do. You are UNC. I don't know what you're talking about. He normally puts a block called the core that spreads. Place the core block. Okay. What? Dude, what the? Okay, these sounds, they're a bit obnoxious. Like, I wish there was more time and space between them. Like it's just really frequent, but I do like them. I like the sounds. It just seems to be a bit much. I wish they'd be more paused and spread out. There it goes. Wait, is it only gonna do the one? What happens if I put another one over here? Gosh, I really do like this idea. It reminds me of like the corruption and whatnot from Terraria, where it's just like this could easily just like happen somewhere without you noticing. And like I don't know, maybe I'm set up over here, right? And that happens over there, and I never go over there. I just like hang out over here, and then next thing I know, I come over here and the whole area is infected, and I'm like, crap. You know what I mean? I do like that idea. Oh, it's getting worse, huh? So does it only spread from the core, or do like these blocks also help spread it? You'll also notice there's no, you need one big thing, one huge thing. Please work on your punctuation and stuff. Like there's no spaces, there's no capitalization for some of these. It's really bugging me, man. That's a huge thing I would recommend working on. Dude, what is that sound coming from? Oh, is that up here? Okay. What is a line breaker? Wait, what? Now the zombies become infected. Okay. Oh my gosh, and the infected zombies don't burn up. Dude, that's brutal. Okay, it actually looks like they are gray. Okay, so they're all gray now. That's actually good. I like that. I like that. Hang on. Activated carbon? What is this? Vent grate. What does that do? Oh, this could be really cool. Poofsy, I don't know what UNC is. You mean like uncle? I've heard this term. This is like a you know, things the 2-year-olds say, right? Unk, you know, you're unk. You're like a kid. I gotta ask my brother. He'll know. He's about 3 years younger than I am. He knows all the language that I don't know. What the? Oh, dude, did I just obliterate that thing? I think I obliterated it. Linebreaker breaks lines. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks, I didn't know that. Based off the biology of the mushroom. Interesting. Dude, I love mushroom. I got a whole book about fungi. I think I showed it last time we reviewed this mod. I love fungus. I think dude, they're so cool. Fungi and mushrooms, they're crazy cool. They're just like their whole, like, it's like a whole nother thing. Like, most people are like, oh man, fungi is just like another type of plant. It's not. It's nothing like any other plant. They're so cool. They're unbreakable blocks for the structures. Oh, okay, like the grates and stuff. That makes sense. So I'm thinking like you got like gas that you can like filter out and whatnot. I'm assuming that like maybe is the idea later. What's a heat grenade? Whoa, okay, so these are a bit laggy. That's like, you know, if I had one thing to say about them, they're kind of laggy. Dude, it's spreading into the dirt too. Dude, you don't even notice, but it's going down. My gosh, this would take over a world so quick. Well, I mean, I've got the thing at like 1,000 times faster than it's supposed to be. But still. Dude, wait. Why is there mycelium now? Spore pods. See, these are cool. You've got your own little entities, like special entities that like do additional spreading and stuff. Dude, this is so interesting. Like, I want to know the thought process. Like, I want to know where this is leading. I want to know like what creates what, but I just feel like there's too much to it to just get it from the surface. You know what I mean? It means older person. Okay, fair enough. That's I'm definitely an old soul. It was kind of, so yeah, I've always felt more like an old soul, even when I was younger. Something kind of weird is, I can't remember where it is. Something in the Bible says like your younger men will have visions and your older men will dream dreams. I've never had visions. I have had some dreams, and it doesn't mean like you'll just, if you have dreams, it means like prophetic visions or prophetic dreams. And I have had some dreams before that's like, that was strange, and then later I'm like, oh, that's what that dream was about. I've never had a vision, but I have had dreams, and I'm like, I feel like I'm not that old. You know what I mean? Like, so is there something to this, or am I just in my head? Like, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel kind of like an old soul. I'll take that as a compliment. I could be on. That's fine. That's fine. And honestly, I could be quoting that completely out of context, and it's just completely unrelated to what I'm talking about, and I just don't understand, because scripture can be hard to understand sometimes. But I don't know. My horror mod has been promoted on the CurseForge page carousel. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, dude! An animal corpse! Dude, I didn't spawn this in. I didn't spawn it. I just found it. And there's another one over here. Bro. And there's another one. Dude. Dude, yeah, this would take over a world. This would take over a world so quick. Guys, just in the time we were messing around over there was like 3 or 4 patches growing over here. I mean, like, guys, look, you gotta keep in mind, we got the tick rate up by 1,000. But at the same time, we're just flying around looking at stuff. I do love the gray color. It's a lot better than the brown. We got the tick rate up by 1,000, but at the same time, if I was playing in survival, I wouldn't be flying around. I would be like chopping down trees, going mining. I would be completely unaware. You know what I mean? Completely unaware of all the stuff spreading around me. It's like impossible. There's no way, bro. No way you can fight that off. What? I failed? Oh, to the hydrate. Spawn in riot control or quarantine police? Bro, homie's hunting him down. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. Okay, wait, how do you get these guys? Is there a way you can spawn these guys in on your own? Sorry for being late. No worries. What's up, Barton? Is there a way you can spawn these guys in on your own? Man, I wish you had more done on this mod. Like, you can tell it's still like an alpha beta type deal. It could be real cool. I would love to see some more work. Also, I feel like it's like this guy, if I'm not mistaken, literally just spawned in right before my eyes. I feel like there's got to be a way to prevent them from spawning, otherwise there's no way to ever win. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you gotta actually have some chance of effectively holding them back in order to make it. Wait, what? Yo, Taco with the bit. Oh, bro. I'm surprised more people don't take advantage of that. I have my minimum bit set really low so that you guys can spam little 1 penny bits, because I don't mind taking the pennies. I'm surprised more people don't take advantage of that. Oh, you only need 1 bit. Only watching ads and giving bits or subs. Wait, what? What mod is this? This is Cordyceps Infections. Spawning the Decayed. The Decayed. Do they fight? What is this? What's the dealio? I like texture. Well, dude, he's got like a hollow leg. How'd you make that leg hollow? I guess you just made it opaque. Or transparent is what I mean. That looks goofy though. You can see the default basic textures up on the underneath side. By the way, Ace, when we redeem bugs, do you get paid? Nah, bugs are free. Bugs are like your reward just for watching. If you're not spending money, I'm not making money unless you're watching an ad. You know what I mean? There will be, not yet. Okay, fair enough. How do you give bits? You have to like pay for, I don't know how. You have to like buy bits, and then you just have those bits, and then you can like spend them on any channel. I think the bit redeem is right next to the bug redeem. Yeah, actually, like right above where all the bug redeems are, there are bit redeems. I've been thinking about adding some more, which, one sec, I will do that, hydrate. I've been thinking about adding some more like sound effect redeems with the bugs. I don't know. I don't know though. Yeah, I might change around my bug redeems here in like next stream. We'll see. I will maybe get some, bro. Wait until next stream. Every dollar donated next stream is gonna be one more piece of ancient or netherite that I have to gather. So next stream, you donate $1, I gotta get 4 more pieces of ancient debris, right? You give 1 sub, that's 20 pieces of ancient debris, right? So I'm just saying, wait till next stream. That's all I'm saying. Wait till next stream. I'm gonna go do that hydrate. We will be right back. There we go. Full glass of water. Just like that. Who's our top bit donator? Bro, Taco with 1,000 bits? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Oh, Jasper! He's here! Look at him! He's so precious! He wants me to play with him. Hang on. Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you. Uh-huh. Oh. Nope. He has no idea. He's like, what is going on? Why you do this to me? Oh, buddy, boy. He's like, nope, shouldn't have come in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did the hydrate. We did it right before. Was there another one? No, we did it. Chill, man, chill out. Ace, you should make me a mod. Ace in 2 streams, I get diamond badge. Bro, that's nice. That diamond badge, I think that's gonna be like the first one, maybe the second one. I don't know. Oh my gosh. How much is 1 bit worth? 1 bit is 1 penny. So 100 bits is $1. 1 bit is a single penny. Make me nah, probably not. I don't have the I don't have the time to be making mods anymore. My mod, like, you know, when, time management, something's just got to give. You know what I mean? Like when you're going to school, your only real job and responsibility is going to school. You know what I mean? Before you can drive and stuff like that. So you go to school, you get your homework done, and then other than that, you do whatever you want whenever you want to do it. You just hang out. You know what I mean? Did you know that FNAF 6 and UCN are free on Steam? If so, so if you have extra time this stream, maybe, but probably not. I'm not. Oh, dude. Maybe if we hit some, maybe I'll set some goals, and if we hit the goals, I'll do some like horror streams like FNAF 6, because I suck at horror games. I'm not a fan. I don't like them at all. So they'll probably scare the crap out of me. But maybe. What was I on about? I can't even remember, to be honest with you. I have something stuck in my teeth. Probably chicken parm. All right, back to the game. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Hang on, let's do slash locate some structures. Okay, checkpoint. Okay. You know, for how big this is, like how wide and long, it actually fits. Surprising. It's already infected, bro. Oh my gosh. Nah, this checkpoint ain't stopping anything. Oh, you know what? I think this is part of the build, right? This checkpoint ain't stopping anything. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't, like, all you had to do was extend the wall out a little bit. I know, like, you can't control this, but like, if someone was actually gonna use this checkpoint, and then you've got water, right, and then you can block something off, it's just like, it's kind of useless, right? Like, it's just a wall. It's just a wall. It doesn't help anything unless that wall is like, unless it's like a fence. But I suppose that makes sense. You could build a checkpoint. See, I think it would be cool if you somehow made these like jigsaw structures, so like it was like a village almost, and it all spawned jointed in together, and the checkpoint was like the opening part, like the entrance to that area, and it could even be like collapsed and infected and broken down, and you have to like come here and like fix it up. Hang on, if I get a pickaxe, can I mine this stuff up? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, okay. It's weird that they're unbreakable, I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, they spawn in, which is cool. Riot baton. Okay, so it's actually better than, how do you make one of these riot batons? Dude, that's cheap, bro. You got to make that like netherite or something, because that's better than a netherite sword. That's too cheap. That is too cheap. Letter. Cordyceps check. Check for it by Mar. Nice. To Greg. Fair enough. I like the lore. That's kind of cool. That's like a nice touch. Oh, we're getting geared up now. Okay, no way to make the riot armor helmet. Right? Shield's a nice touch. Wait. Play Tyke and Sons. It's on Game Job. It's the best engineer game. It's the best fan game, which is best FNAF beginners. Okay. It's best beginner game. I thought you said engineer, bro. Dude, I think I just got a little dyslexia there. Bro, hang on. Spawn in the quarantine police, not the riot control. Quarantine. Let's try both. Wait, so is this guy? Oh, he's intentionally hunting down these cows. This guy's not doing anything. Oh wait, there he goes. Oh, they're fighting each other. But this guy doesn't fight a Decade. Why does this guy not attack this Decade guy over here? He only attacks the other guys. That seems kind of weird. Oh, he's an infected Has worker. Okay, bro. Then it turns on you. I see. You gotta be careful. Is there a reason why this guy just came in here? Oh, is he gonna clean up the infection? Bro! Bro, he cleans up the... I mean, I kind of wish he could turn it back into the original block that it was. Dude, you gotta chill with these audio noises. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't... It's too much. I mean, I like the noises. It's just too much. Too often. Too much too often. Okay. Dude, that's cool. He's straight cleaning it. I kind of wish it could, like, revert it back to the original block, but I see how that would be, like, really hard, if not impossible. Also, these, like, every single one of these blocks has the exact same sound. And it shouldn't. Like, this white wall should have, like, its own sound. Why do they sound like dirt? It's kind of weird. Ace, how would you feel if I made a structure that spawns really rarely, but it creates a giant wall that spreads from world border to world border? I mean, you'd have to get, like, only one of those in the entire world. And I feel like that would be nearly impossible to do. I mean, that would be kind of cool. It just keeps going. That's so goofy. That's such a TacoCraft thing to add. Like genuinely, actually something that only you would see in your mod. That's so pointless and so dumb. Do you see the jade thing at the top? Yeah. Wait. What about it? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I see it. So you gotta play Resident Evil Requiem though? Probably not. Resident Evil's not even a FNAF game. Like, what? Is it? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like sitting here like what? Like that's a totally different game. You mean horror game? Okay, structure. Let's go to the lab. Wow, that's far away. Okay. Hang on, we gotta turn these sounds down, man. It's too much. It's too much. It's too often. They're good. It's just too often. Okay, this doesn't really look like a lab. It's just like a big cube. So like, I don't know. I'm maybe not the best builder, but I would love to see like a cooler structure. Bro, there's another wall right there. That's funny. Another checkpoint. Can we get, because I would love some of the sounds. Yeah, there we go. We can turn hostile creatures down. Why is this rare? Like, why is mycelium rare? Why does it got the yellow? Man, I hate to say it feels kind of empty. I feel like there's not much here. Oh, is this a secret? Feels like it's almost a secret. I can't quite fit. You know what? We don't need these. Okay, I see. It's meant to be like partially broken down. Doesn't go anywhere though. Also, at the end, can you tell us where our mods need improvement? Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it feels kind of empty. Like, I feel like if I was a survival player and I stumbled upon this, I'd be like, oh, sweet, a little outpost. I'd clear it out. There's nothing in here. Like, this is the only thing, and who wants any of this? Like, does mycelium have a purpose? Like, what can you do with that? It's not even in here. It's like, it's not even like an item. What the heck? Yeah, it's not even showing up in the thing. What's the point? What does it do? I wish I knew what, like, are these just structure blocks? Like, can you do anything? Like, okay, DNA extractor, gain a function. Like, are these gonna have a use later? Are they just decorative items? Oh, okay. Berlin Bio urges you to leave. Oh, this is just mail? One new insurance. Bro, that's kind of funny. That's actually pretty funny. The world is ending. Bro. FakeNews.com. Bro, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, you can use mycelium as fuel. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I want to smell like iron or something, right? Dang, that seems like a pretty good fuel source too. That's nice. Okay, fair enough. I get you. So it's like finding coal. I mean, still, coal's not much. It's like the only thing in here. I would love to see some, like, it's a lab, right? So I would love to see some maybe like redstone or something, like secret entryways or something like that. It's kind of empty. Like, there's nothing even up here. Yeah, kind of empty, bro. Also, it's weird that none of these blocks are mineable. Like, if I was in survival, why can I not mine this? And why is it making dirt noises? Feel kind of weird. And like this genetic material, how do you gather that? Do you find it? How do you get hazmat material? Activated carbon and leather. Hardwood. Okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying. Window pane. Glass door. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go check out the other structures. Real quick. But I feel like other than all the structures, we've seen most everything. A large lab. You know, this actually feels smaller. I think it is larger. I think it is actually bigger, but it feels kind of small. Like, because I was expecting it to be big and tall, like the other one was. Okay, this one feels cooler. I wish there was more stuff in these barrels and stuff, but I like that. You know, you got a little library. You got showers. Oh, this is actually really nice. That's actually pretty clean. I like the decoration here. Once again, I don't feel like there's too much. Like, these hazmat helms are kind of nice. It'd be kind of cool if you could figure out, I don't know how you would do this, but maybe having a different piece of armor on each one, or having it random, like be random what pieces of armor you found on each one, so you could like go to different labs and like collect all the armor slowly over time like that, maybe. Okay, beds. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. This is kind of cool. And he's infected. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this structure is cooler than the other one. Is that everything though? I feel like no. Some more here. Is there something in here? Okay, gotcha. I see. Okay. Yeah, I like this one better. Once again, not too much. Like if I'm actually playing in this world and exploring and trying to like work along, not too much in here. Not too much in here. It's also, once again, I would love to see a cooler structure. It's just kind of like a big cube. Something like nice shapes. Like if I just search, like if I do a quick Google search and just type in laboratory like that, right? Laboratory, and just click images. Just maybe do exterior. I suppose, okay, I suppose they are fairly cubic, but like, I don't know, something like this, that's not too different, but it's just got that little detail. You can't really see it because of my chat. Got that little detail, right? I think this is that same building in the daytime, right? Like, just got some nice shapes to it, some nice organic shapes. I suppose this is like how it only looks from one side, right? But yeah, just some nice organic shapes in there would really spice things up. You know what I mean? Something like that instead of just being big rectangles. Medical tent. Oh, okay. Tents? That seems kind of cool. Bro, actually crazy how this tent has better loot than the labs do. Yeah, man. See, this feels fair for a little tent like this. But it, once again, it's called a medical tent, right? I don't see anything medical in any of these chests, right? Like, you should give me like some medical things, maybe some cures, some vaccines, I don't know, something like that. Stim packs, something. But it's got better loot than the labs do. That's kind of goofy, bro. They're just structure blocks aside from the tables. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I see what you're... Yeah, I mean... Well, I understand. I don't like it. I feel like they should do something, right? Like the DNA extractor. Like, I feel like it's got the foundations for something really, really cool. How do you make these grenades? I wish they did stuff, though. It feels a little underwhelming. Also, it looks like the grenades are a work in progress. I don't know how you make this Zucosis Cordyceps either. Whose mod is this? This is Entity's Cordyceps Infection. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, okay, last structure here. Okay, I like the different color here. I thought we could maybe take the corners off, make it look a little bit more rounded. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, what do you guys think? I feel like that looks a little bit better, huh? Super easy change, just makes it look a little bit more tent-like. And once again, literally nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Before we go into review, big thoughts, big things I want to say. I love the potential. I love the fact that it spreads. You have to fight it off. I love the like how it like corrupts the entities and how there are other entities that fight back. The grammar, the text, the fact that it's not capitalized sometimes, the fact that there aren't spaces sometimes, like what you see on screen, it really bugs me. It would be so simple to fix, and it would create, like, it would be a big change, like just a super easy way to make it a big change. These decorative blocks that you made for the structures, you should be able to acquire them. You should be able to craft them. They should be able to do something. They should stop the infection. Like, why not just use concrete? You know what I mean? Why have special blocks for the mod if those special blocks don't do anything? They should, like this vent grate, it should vent the gas or vent the infection and like maybe force it to go in a specific direction, so you could put them like around your walls so that if there is a breach, it forces it out. Just an idea, right? Give them some kind of abilities, some reason to get them, a way to craft them, and make them actually breakable. Fix the audio so instead of sounding like dirt, it sounds like glass or concrete or stone or whatever it should sound like, right? A lot of your textures are pretty good. Some of them need some work, like the grenade items are a little weird. This is not even a 16 by 16. It really stands out as quite weird. I don't even know what this is. This hardwood texture could use some work, and like this texture could use some work right here as well. But for the most part, they're okay. Actually, the Cordyceps block texture itself, I feel like could use it just a little bit of work, not too much. Because I mean, I get the idea, but like you'll notice it doesn't even blend. Like that's a hard line between those two blocks. It should blend a bit more. So I would recommend just trying to blend these colors a bit better and then blending the blocks together as well so that they like flow into each other. Yeah, the textures could use a bit of work. The structures, once again, are all very square. Having them not so square and more organic, making them look like actual buildings, even if they're corrupted buildings and they're collapsing and falling apart, that's cool. I feel like that's a lot better. And then having like a clear tier of structure, like this is clearly your least structure, then your medical tent, and then this is kind of cool. I don't even see this. Once again, texture leaves a bit to be desired, but I like it. I like what this is. Like, what even is it? How does this work? I don't know how this works. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Having the loot match the structure, I think makes a lot of sense. Having, if it's a lab, having some sort of secrets, like maybe how the jungle temple has secrets and stuff like that, could be really, really cool as well. And then, like, all of these extractors, inoculated stuff, I don't know what any of this is. As far as I can tell, there's not any way to, like, craft this or progress this, like there's no progression, you know what I mean? And this riot baton is, like, better than a netherite sword, but way cheaper, you know what I mean? So trying to introduce some balance and some game progression and stuff like that, would really just like knock this mod out of the park. It could make it really, really cool. And I would recommend, if at least looking into turning this checkpoint into like a whole compound, you know what I mean? And having it generate jigsaw wise, like piece by piece, almost like a village would. And then maybe having these compounds be like the source of the infection. Like that's like they're the most infected areas, but if you can like come in here, they got mobs all over the place. They got spawners even that are spawning in more infected. But if you can come over and take one over, it's got a lot of good loot. Stuff like that, right? Rate. Well, that's what we're going to get to. Boom. Time to rate the mod. So this is Cordyceps Infection. My first impressions. Online, the internet page wasn't super impressed. The images need to be updated. The layout and format needs to be updated. I gotta admit, my first impressions loading in were kind of like I'm gonna give it a 4. I was gonna say 3, but as soon as that infection actually started to pick up and start going off, I was getting into it, right? And I'll call that a first impression. So 4 stars probably on the first impressions. The amount of content, once again, is kind of strange here, because you've got some diverse content. You got these grenades, you got the hazmat suits, you got these entities, you got the structures. You've even got some blocks here that I feel like aren't necessarily necessary. But at the same time, a lot of it doesn't do anything. A lot of it's kind of lackluster. It's strange. I'm gonna give it a 4 again for amount of content, because it's right there at the cusp. I feel like that content could be really cool, and it could feel like a lot, but right now it all feels like quarter baked, like not even half baked. You know what I mean? You need to give it a lot more love. The quality of the content that's there, once again. Now the Cordyceps stuff, the Cordyceps, the infections, the mobs, the core part of the game that you would actually experience playing in survival is there. It feels good. I like the idea of it, but it doesn't feel like there's a clear progression, a clear way to hold it back. It doesn't feel like there's a clear block you can craft to purge it, a clear way to get these entities that you spawned in. So I'm once again gonna give it a 4 because I feel like, once again, it's just right at that cusp, right? Of like, okay, I see the vision, I see the idea, but the execution is just leaving a little bit to be desired, right? Art and texture quality is probably a 3. There are some textures that are okay. This hazmat material could use some touch-ups. A lot of it's okay, but I don't think there's anything here that's really just a phenomenal, great texture. A lot of the textures could use some love. Although I will say, changing from the brown entities to the gray entities, it does look great. I love it. It's a lot better. The creativity here, now this is where it really shines. Once again, you've got the vision. I feel like the creativity is almost there. It just needs to be executed a little bit better. I'm going to give it an 8 on creativity. I like the creativity. I like these various grenades. I like the structures you've got. I like these computers and the extractors and stuff. It just doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. So, you know, just push it. Push it. But the creativity's there. Unique features. I don't think I've ever seen like an infection mod. Maybe it's just me. And maybe they're just not mainstream. But I don't feel like I've ever seen an infection mod. And I feel like, once again, I don't want to beat a dead horse. But the computers, the extractors, I feel like these would be unique if they did something. So it's there, but it's not. I'm going to give it a 5. Immersion, feel, and vibe. Now this is where it kind of suffers, because the Cordyceps Infection, you get immersed. As it starts spreading, and you're like watching it spread, you start to like really feel yourself getting immersed in it, and you want to stop it, you want to fight it back, you want to, like, it gives you something satisfying, like, to try and fight off, right? But the structures are all disjointed. They're not super aesthetically pleasing. They're all completely void of life. I'm gonna give it another 4. Bonus points. I love these grenades. I think they're really cool. The texture could use a little bit of work, and they're super laggy, so if you could fix that, that'd be great. But I love the grenades. I think they're a cool idea. The infections, the hazmat suit, and the way that mobs interact with each other, all of that deserves 2 bonus points, honestly, because it's really cool. And that goes for the riot shield, the riot baton. Once again, maybe work on balancing it a little bit, and like think about how the survival player would actually play through it. But we'll get that 2 bonus points. And then I'm gonna give you 1 more bonus point, just to encourage you, because I really like where this mod, like the idea behind this mod, and the concepts and the creativity. But I want to see it. I want to see it complete. I want to see, even if it's still beta, I want to see like an actual genuinely playable version that feels good. Because right now it feels a little too disjointed. I've said it a million times. I don't think I could say it any more clearly than I already have. I think you get the idea. But that's going to be the rating for today. So that brings us 4, 8, 12, 15, 23, 28, 32, and 36 total stars for our first mod review. No time to wait, no time to pause. We got to move right along into the next one. You should add a goofiness factor in the mod review. It goes from zero goofy to TacoCraft goofy. I was about to say, when you suggested that, immediately I was like, bro, you're just trying to farm stars. Like, you just want more points for TacoCraft because you know TacoCraft would get the 10 out of 10 goofiness. Bro, C to C plus mod. Well, look, creativity and vision wise and like ideas, it's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 mod. Like, really good. But on execution, it's like a 3 or 4. Like, it just needs some more love. And I know it's a beta, but it needs some more love. Hopefully this review really helped you figure out what it needs and what to work on and like what to implement for the next mod review. When the viewer bot's gonna come in, I know, right? Well, we had 8 viewers. Maybe if we dip a little bit to 5 or something, the bots will come in. All right, I also think it would be better if the book explained things better. Oh, quite possibly, yeah. If you had a guidebook that like helped you understand it a bit more, like, so that's what, like, if you add the extractors and the computers and make it more advanced, definitely add some sort of guidebook that helps explain all that. But as it is right now, just fighting off the infection, I think that's okay. Dude, it really bugs me that those blocks are not craftable and they're not breakable. Like, what's the point? Because they also get infected. Like, what's the point of crafting them if they don't actually hold off the infection? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the idea behind them, is that you can craft these special blocks and they're the only way to hold back the infection. Like, maybe use the hazmat material to make them and it holds back the infection, right? I don't know. Content craft we already got. It's already here, buddy. We are ready to go. We are, however, first off going to check out the website because this is essential and part of the first impressions. I like this picture. It's quite clean. It doesn't really give me any ideas though. But the icon's okay. We like it. I like this. This is nice formatting you got going on here. Let's go ahead and read the description. TacoCraft is a unique Minecraft mod created with one goal in mind: to add features Mojang won't. Nice. While making it feel like they did. Bro, that is my type of mod right there. That is my type of mod. I'm excited. I would love to see this. Introduces fresh mechanics, materials, and world gen features seamlessly blend into the vanilla experience. Okay, I love this. Like, that is my, like, add features Mojang won't while making it feel like they did. That is like my definition of how to make a mod. That's my favorite type of mod right there. So I'm excited. Because there are so many features in Content Craft, I'm only going to list some of the most important ones. Feel free to check out this game guidebook. Sweet, a guidebook. We love it. Xenon, an in-game material only found in the end. Okay, nice. Alloy Forge, a new way to bulk smelt ores as well as craft alloys like Xenon and steel. Well, wait, Xenon's an alloy or is it found in the end? That feels a little contradictory, but okay. Maple wood, a new type of wood, allows you to get maple syrup. Nice. Very time-consuming item to get. Okay, well, better pay off then if it's time-consuming. You know what I mean? Like super high saturation or something like that. Okay, I already got both these mods installed. Recommended add-on. Yeah, I got all 4 of these mods already installed. Okay, wait, what's this down here? Biome Bound! Shout out Biome Bound. Okay. Gallery. Now, I do love this color. I love purple anyway, so, you know, you're gonna have me. I will say this bit right here, I feel like that texture leaves a little bit to be desired, but this one right here looks really good. And I do love this color. Oh, you know what? It looks a bit better from this angle. Is that the same texture? No, I think that's smaller. I don't know. It looks a bit better from this angle, though. Also, so why you got so many pile variants? You know, I feel like after 2, we get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, so this is probably the alloy forge. It should say alloy forge up here in the top left corner. Every single GUI says what the GUI is up in the top left corner. That's like a vanilla Mojang staple. So if you want it to feel like Mojang, you gotta add that. This looks like netherite, like some special form of netherite. So I'm interested to see that. I feel like this Xenon crystal is okay. It's a little pointy to me. I feel like the shape is off. I don't know why though. Is that higher than 62? Is that a 32 by 32? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like it's almost good, but there's something standing out to me. You know what? I think it's that there's no border. I think the border needs to be like a solid border, like what you see on this stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like a solid dark border around it. Maple tree? I feel like that's really dark wood, but other than that, it looks pretty good. Dude, these trees are so pretty. They're so beautiful. But once again, I love purple, so you're going to have me on that. And then the tools. Okay, these tools look good. All right. I'd say it's pretty good. Pretty good first impressions. Let's go ahead and launch the game and see what it looks like in-game. I downloaded the latest one from Discord. The one that you sent in Discord like yesterday. What is it? Am I tripping? Did you delete that one? It was like 0.04 or something. Yeah, 0.4.0. Yeah, that one. That's the one I got. If you want, you can check right here. Yeah, 0.4.0. Boom. Okay. New world. Content craft. Y'all see this Better Than Wolves like remake mod that JMG submitted? I think it's JMG. I'm kind of excited for it, but I'm also terrified because Better Than Wolves is so brutal. Gotta tell you what, man, right now, yeah, this does feel like something Mojang would add. So far, it really feels like something Mojang would add. You get it, because there's nothing. There's nothing I'm seeing yet. Okay, here we go. Okay, you know, when you had them separated into separate tabs, I thought there was going to be more. I feel like you could probably condense this all into one tab. This is probably why there's separate tabs. That makes sense. Okay. So Xenon seems like, I would assume, the end version. I would love an advancement, by the way. Is there a way to make this guidebook? Yes, there's no way to get the guidebook. You can't craft it. It doesn't give it to you. That's a bit of an issue. Whoa, this is good. Content Craft Guide First Edition. Hello there. Bro, it says my name. That's cool. Content Craft is a feature rich. Yeah. That's nice. Okay, welcome. Okay, so this feels like it needs to be updated. It does not have a crafting recipe right now, so don't lose it. Well, you don't even get it. It wasn't. Oh, given to players in survival. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like all the items in Content Craft. I feel like it needs more items here. It needs to be updated. Alloy forge. Okay, deep slate iron, T-blast furnaces. I see what you're saying. Tip: you can use a mod like JEI to view all the recipes added by Content Craft and other mods. That's pretty sweet. Really, this is something that Barton hates. Is JEI integration. I love me some JEI integration, dude. Okay, sweet. Raw block of iron. So why raw? Like, can't I use like a regular block of iron? Why's it gotta be raw? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. To make steel. Fair enough. Okay. Oh yeah. Yawn. Okay, I see. It doesn't have to be. I can use regular. Yeah, it's interchangeable. Wait, or does it have to be at least one piece of raw? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Netherite chunk. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's highly inclusive. 2 netherite chunks. You know, maybe it kind of defeats the purpose. But I feel like if I added 1 netherite ingot and 2 xenon shards, isn't that the exact same? Like, shouldn't you have a netherite ingot and 2 xenon? Are you just trying to force them? Because, so, like, my question is, what is the point of the netherite chunk? You know what I mean? Like, why not just use an ingot? I like the chunk. I like the chunk texture. It looks good. But why not just use an ingot? Like, what's the point, you know? Shall go obtain the nourishments. Have nourish. Good luck, buddy. Chunks are cheaper. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I can see that. But what do they do? Like, also, that's not right. This should give you 2 netherite ingots, because that's the cost of 2 netherite ingots going into only 1 netherite ingot. That's like a total ripoff. Because yeah, like it's 4 gold, 4 scrap for 1 ingot, and then so 2 chunks should make 1 ingot. 4 chunks should make 2 ingots. I don't know if that's like just bad counting. But like, what's the point? Like, because you still need 2 chunks, right? Like, if it was only 1 chunk and 1 xenon shard for 1 xenon ingot, okay, fair enough. You've made it cheaper. You're requiring 2 anyways. Like, at this point, it still costs the same as 1 netherite ingot every time, no matter what. So why not just use 1 netherite ingot and 2 xenon shards, and then, like, I don't know, a diamond or something down here to make it more, you know what I mean? And then give you 1 xenon ingot, and now it's really expensive, you know what I mean? Efficiency? It feels inefficient to me. I don't know. I like the netherite chunk in theory. I like the texture. I feel like the execution is just a complete biff. Like, I think I feel like you completely biffed it. Because there's no reason to make, like, the chunk is useless. I feel like this small xenon bud texture leaves a little bit to be desired. So here's something I'll tell you right away. It feels weird. So this xenon cluster texture looks great. I love these 2 textures here. The cluster and the bud. You know, they are a little bit flat. Like, if I look too closely at them in here, they are just a little bit flat. But I like them. I like them. But here's the thing. You'll notice that with these 2, this one and this one, that tip doesn't have a hard border. It's shiny. It doesn't have a hard border. And if we go to the cluster here, that's fine. Because you'll notice shiny tips, no hard border. Totally fine. Totally fine. The problem is this all has a hard border, which I don't think is actually too weird. I think it's more or less okay. Here's where it gets really weird. Why does this have a hard border all the way around it when this doesn't have a hard border? And why is the border all the same color instead of being textured, right? Like, I feel like it should get dark at the base and lighter as it goes out to the tips. Have a border, cool, that's fine. But it should be dark at the base and lighter as it goes out to the tips. That's why these 2 look weird. Like, these 2 both look weird, especially compared to these 2. Look at them just in the inventory, right? You can tell right away. Hard border, not hard border. They just look different. They don't look, it looks like two different people did the texture. So I feel like the texture is just inconsistent. But I feel like if you change that, well, first off, this little corner shard here and maybe this one here both need to be cut back a little bit, because this is cut back, but that corner and that corner are the exact same as that corner and that corner, but this is bigger. So this one especially on the left here needs to be cut back a little bit. So cut that back, work on the border, and other than that, I think the textures look great. Mod isn't developed, so most things will be useless. Fair enough, totally fair. I'm just calling out things that you should be aware of and might need to work on before you do an official release. Oh, another thing is, like, was that hitbox the same? They are the same. Okay, fair enough. This is weird. I don't know why that hitbox isn't bigger, but that is what it is, I guess. Needs to grow to become shiny. I mean, fair enough, but like, you'll notice, like, this one, yeah, no hard border, right? There's no hard border around it. No hard border around it. And it does grow to become shiny, right? It gets shinier as it grows, but no hard border. That's why it looks so weird. It's because it's got that hard border around it. Which up here, like, man, I think this one looks great. The cluster really does. But this border here needs to be cut back a little bit. Just cut back, just work. I don't know. I would say work on the border. Whoa, dude. So I wish these kind of had their own special sound that was more crystal-like. But I do love that texture. That looks good, dude. I love that. Oh, excuse me. I love that color. That's good. That is also good. I'm a fan. I like the bluish hue. What if instead of a border to show no shine, just use darker colors? Yeah. I think that would work, right? Like, I don't know. So I like the fact that this is not just a copy and paste of the amethyst crystal. I like the fact that it has its own model, its own shape. But color-wise and transition-wise, I would highly suggest pulling inspiration from the amethyst shards, because you'll notice they don't have a hard border. They have a more natural blend and stuff like that. That's cool, dude. That's super sick. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, it needs to say alloy forge up here in the top left corner. So do I right click on it with lava? I can. Okay, sweet. And then I'm assuming I can also, yeah, okay, awesome. That's awesome. I love the fact that there's two different ways to do that. Okay, what is the steel used for? Okay, flint and steel. Duh, that actually makes a lot of sense. But other than that, nothing yet, which is okay. Like you said, so it's a work in progress, but steel definitely needs to get some kind of use, you know? If it doesn't have a use, then why is it here? How do you make this stuff? Ah, smithing. That makes sense. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. How do you make this? Did you see that? One of these was void for a second there. Yeah, hang on. Oh yeah, so if you do it with its own material, it doesn't trim properly. That's weird. So you can't have Xenon with Xenon trim. Did you notice that? It keeps going void with that. I don't know if that's like an actual function thing. Also, there's no way to craft it. I'm sure that's not like gonna... I'm sure later you'll add some sort of smithing table way to craft it and have like a Xenon... Because this is a netherite upgrade. You should have a Xenon upgrade as well. And yeah, you can't put Xenon... Oh, wait. No, netherite upgrade. Hang on. Yeah, so you can't put a Xenon trim on a Xenon armor piece. I don't know how you fix that, but that's something that should be fixed. That's cool, though. You know what would be cooler? Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Why would I want to put a Xenon trim on Xenon armor? I don't know, but you can put diamond trim on diamond armor, can't you? Hang on. Hang on. You gotta do a test. Yeah. See? You can put diamond trim on diamond armor. Therefore, you have to be able to put Xenon trim on Xenon armor. You said yourself, your goal was to make it feel like Mojang themselves would add all of this. And this is what Mojang has done. This is what Mojang has done. Therefore, you have to do it. You don't have an option here, right? That is the downfall of making your mod feel like Mojang did it. Is you have to do the stupid things that they do. Which, let's be real, honestly, this does look pretty good. I wouldn't think it would, but it does. Also, Ace, use the guidebook as it describes most of the items and blocks. Okay, gotcha. Go through all the chapters. Bart says, whenever you put a material on its own material, it looks sick. Yeah, it does actually look sick. I was not expecting it to look this good, but it does look sick. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the netherite on netherite does not look so good. I think it's okay. Like, I don't know. Hang on. I'm gonna get a little bit sidetracked just real quick, and then we're gonna go through this guidebook. But like, hang on. When was the last time I saw netherite on netherite? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe I should take it back. It does look pretty sick. Hang on. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I will say silence is maybe not the best, like maybe not the most fair example. Hang on. Let's be fair with it, because silence is like kind of a special trim. Maybe it's just the silence that looks cool. Let's try something like Dune. Okay, it still looks pretty cool. It's like if you don't want color, like if you don't want a splash of color, but you still want more detail, use the same material. It does actually look pretty sick. I can't lie. Yeah. Yeah, Barton was right. Barton was right. Netherite on diamond or diamond on netherite looks sick. Yeah. I mean, dude, trims might be one of the best additions like in the game, maybe ever. Like, they're pretty sweet. Trims are pretty sweet. All right, materials. New in-game material only found in the end. I actually like these crystals. I like these crystal clusters. I think that's a great way of adding it. Instead of having an ore, because ores in the end are kind of weird to me. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, the nether doesn't really, it has ores, but ancient debris, netherite, is not an ore. So Mojang, whenever they do an end update, they probably won't just add enderite ore. It'll probably be its own special thing you have to find, like a pile, a crystal pile. This, I think, is actually, I think you might be hitting something right on the nose. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something exactly like this in the end update. MBT, inspire the crystals? I honestly don't know what you mean by MBT. Can be obtained by putting gold and nether scrap into an ally. You can use a mod. Yeah. Yeah, we've already covered the fact that netherite chunks as they exist right now are pointless. There is seemingly no way. Oh, Taco. Okay, nice. I don't see the point in adding the chunks. They don't have a special purpose where you have to use them. Like, I've already covered this, but neither here nor there. Steel. Mid-game material used for machinery and tech items. Well, maybe one day. Right now it's useless. Steel ingots. But can you make steel nuggets? That's something that is not a thing yet. Like, where are the steel nuggets? Tools are an in-game tool set. They rank above netherite in terms of stats, but have the same durability as diamond. Oh, that's interesting. That is an interesting decision. See, because I would hate that. If Mojang did that with whatever they do for the end, I would hate it because I love the enhanced durability of netherite. It's like the one of the only things netherite is useful for, other than the fact that it can't burn up in lava, but it is pretty sweet. Oh, you could put it into the alloy forge recipe. Oh, that's smart. Hang on. Yeah, Taco's got a great idea there. Hang on. Like, if instead of iron here, you use netherite chunk, boom. Now netherite chunk has a purpose. Sweet. Killed it. Crushed it, right? I think that's nice. Good idea. So do these tools? No, they just have better stats. Guys, so I'm thinking, like, follow me on this one. If netherite cannot be destroyed when it falls in lava, then whatever, let's just call it enderite, right? Whatever enderite they add for the end update, I think should have one of two possible special abilities. One, it's pretty much keep inventory, where when you die, it will always stay on your person. You will not drop it. And then it could still burn up in lava, as if the enderite, because I would assume you'd have to upgrade from netherite to enderite. That just is the logical conclusion, that you have to go through the progression like that. So if that item cannot burn up in lava, that makes sense. That it keeps the netherite property and just gets a new property added on top of it. But if it just stays in your inventory, problem solved. And that is super in-game. That's kind of nice. But if that's too OP, and Mojang doesn't like that, then I think they should once again retain the netherite property of not burning up in lava, but also not be able to fall out of the world. Like, if you die from falling out of the world, those items should respawn at world spawn. So you can go get them back even if you fall out of the world. Because that feels like the end, right? It feels like an end-related property, right? And then a special, I don't know. I think that would be nice. I definitely think they'll have some kind of property. Yeah. Please stop comparing Xenon to Enderite. I don't like it when you compare it to the generic ore mods at... I mean, that's what it is, though. Like, you called it something different. You acquire it in a different way, but that's what it is. You know what I mean? Like... looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. You can call it a goose. You know, doesn't matter what you call it. You could call it Charles. But looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. So I'm not saying, and right now I'm not saying Xenon specifically. I'm just talking about end ore. Whatever the end ore is, I'm using enderite as a filler term. Because I don't think Mojang will call their end ore enderite either. I'm just using it as a filler term. But that's not, you know what I mean? This is very unique, and you've done a great job about making it stand out and not just be another end ore. So I'm not trying to, you know, dog on you or say it's the same or anything like that, but that's what it is. You've done a good job making it stand out, but this is it. So, but if I'm not talking about Xenon specifically, I'm just talking about the whole category of end ores. That's what I mean when I say enderite. It's just, and Xenon falls under that umbrella of enderites, right? A.C., did you see my mod work essay? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. All right, let's look at some of these other special blocks. I like the bricks. I like the addition of bricks. Cracked bricks. Oh my gosh, he even did cracked stairs. That's nuts. Cracked walls, cracked slab. I mean, fair enough, honestly, if you're gonna do it. And then mossy. Why not do mossy and cracked? Is that too much? Too much to ask to have both moss and cracks? I think that might, I mean, honestly, actually, now that I say that and think about it, I think that is just too much. I don't think that, like, not even like in terms of coding, just like in terms of detail on a single block, what's the point? You know what I mean? I do feel like that's a bit much. But I think the dedication to have full cracked out things, stairs, slabs, and walls, and honestly, from looking at these look like great textures. Hang on. Yeah, I like them, especially the diorite, dude. Like, that looks good. Dude, dripstone? Yeah, that's pretty clean. I will say, why do the bricks not have, like... You see, they don't have the right sound. They sound like stone, not dripstone. That's pretty clean, man. Hang on. How does that blend with, like, granite? Oh, dude. Next up, you gotta do terracotta stuff, man. Dude, look at that wall. Look at that wall. That's a nice blend. I mean, this is just something I slapped together, but dude, you could do a nice blend with that. Look at the polished, cracked dripstone brick stairs. Might be the longest name. Hang on. No, I don't see that. I see cracked dripstone brick stairs. I don't see polished. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, this one would be the longest. Cracked dripstone brick stairs. Hey, that's still not as long as, what was it? What was the, gosh, what was the one in Ace's MC Overhaul? Waxed light blue, weathered copper cage light or something like that. It was one of the cage lights. Lightly waxed weathered copper stair. I mean, that's like the longest name in vanilla. Yeah, in HMC over. Waxed weathered light blue copper cage light. Yeah. Yeah, Taka's got it. That was the longest name in my mod. Waxed weathered light blue copper cage light. 7 words. That's man. Oh, dude, that was so stupid. Mossy stone. Oh, dude, what? I see all the push-up redeems and stuff. Just give me a second. I wanna look at these. That's pretty clean, dude. The only thing is there's moss, right? So how do you get mossy stone without just having moss? This is just like a logical like fallacy, I guess, that I have in my head. Like, but yeah, it is good. Are there crafting recipes for all this stuff? There are. Mossy andesite bricks, mossy tough brick. Oh, that's clean, dude. He thought of it. He thought of it. Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we will do the things. Do it? Do what? Do what? Hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. All right, time to hit the redeems. Let's see, we got sit-ups, push-ups, hydrate, and then a stretch. Starting with sit-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. We're gonna do that stretch first. Oh man. Oh baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man. Whew. Hydrate time. Whew. There we go, full glass of water. There we go. Say I blowed a goat tuning in over on YouTube. Sorry, I missed your message. Probably, I don't even know if you're still here, but I have a thing where I tend not to check YouTube chat. That's on me. If you would like to submit a mod for review, you can join our channel Discord and submit it. We do these once a month. If we had time, we can review that one, but we probably won't be able to get to it today. Ugh. Ace, time him out. I would, but I don't want to. I can't wait when I can submit my planned mods in 1 year. Planned mods in 1 year. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, honestly. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. All right. Yeah, dude, look at all these like these are good. They're good textures too. Look at this calcite. Hang on. Tough stone. Deep slate. Wait, how did you do deep slate? Oh, and cobbled deep slate, bro. You did both. Homie's a mad lad. Quartz wall. Quartz bricks. Yeah. So the bricks, I guess, just all have that stone sound. I think it's missing its top texture. Right? Am I wrong here? No, I'm not. Yeah, the top texture for deep slate is different. It doesn't look right. See how it's darker? It's missing its top texture, and I'm sure it's missing its bottom texture too. Yeah. That's why. Because, like, yeah, with the stairs and the slab, you wouldn't be able to get... Well, the slab would be fine, but the stairs, I don't know how you would get... Oh, bruh, game. My bad. My bad. Look. You see... I hate this. The top texture, it's missing it. Like, it's just the same texture on every side. It's not how deep slate works. And the stair, yeah, I'm sure is the exact same. That's why I actually don't have cut deep slate stairs in Ace's MC Overhaul, because the stairs would have to have a different texture on the top than they do on the sides. Same with logs. Like, I don't have log stairs either. I have wood stairs, but not log ones. Wasn't bothered doing 2 textures for deep slate. I mean, fair enough. It bugs me. It bugs me. I would have just not done it at all personally. But you know, it's up to you. To each their own. This is dedication. This is an easy thing that Mojang should add. Is just like more block diversity. I know there's already a ton, but come on, how hard is it? How hard is it to give us some basic block diversity? You know what I mean? Armory. Oh, that's cool. Okay, when Warren allows you to sneak faster on Instone. That's nice, actually. When Warren and while falling in the void, an Ender Pearl is consumed to teleport you to a nearby island. 20% chance for the pearl to shatter. That's actually a better way than what I saw last time. Was just like it had a chance of teleporting you. So it's a guaranteed teleport as long as you have a pearl, but a 20% chance to not have the pearl anymore, which makes sense. Directly at Enderman, that's also super sweet. Gives you more resistance to gaining levitation from shulker projectiles, also kind of makes sense. Ace, what do you think about the idea of me making another Bartek? I think it's pointless. Like, Bartek cubed isn't even finished. Like, it needs more work. Why would you make another one? I think I think any single Bartek could have been an okay mod and like a useful and playable mod if you finished it. I don't see the point in making 4. Like, you're making mods like most people make worlds. You make the world, you play on it for 2 months, and then you quit. That's how you're making mods right now. BTech 3 sucked. I want to make Satisfactory in Minecraft. You're never gonna do that though, Bart. You're never ever gonna achieve that because you can't stay focused on one mod. You're never gonna do it, not because it's not possible, not because you don't have the ability, but because you cannot stay focused on one mod long enough to do that. You will continually restart and try again. You will never ever do it. Maybe you will, but you would have to change fundamentally as a person. I like the year, almost year that I've known you, bro. Homie cannot stay focused. Each one is better than the last. No. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bartek 2 was definitely better than Bartek 1. Bartek 3 was... Yeah, it was hard to say that it was better because it was never even fully released. Like, it was going to be better. It had the potential to be better, but it was like... It's hard to say that it was definitively better because it's like... when I played it, it was still like a beta. Like, it didn't feel like a full, complete mod. So, I don't know. But yes, in a way... I have the opposite problem. I can't start new mods. Bro, yeah, Taco just adds everything to the one mod. Whenever he's got a new idea, he's like, I'll just put it in TacoCraft. Oh, dude, I completely forgot to check out these forests. Hang on. We're almost out of time. Hang on. We gotta check these out. If the pearl shatters, you won't get teleported. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Dude, I love the orange and the purple. It's like two colors that like Mojang could really use a lot more of, but doesn't have that much. You know what I mean? I think that they're great colors. Oh, look at the sky. You see the sky change? Look at that. I feel like it's just a bit dark. Nah, it's fine, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so the bark, if I'm not mistaken, is almost identical to the cherry. Like, it's clearly a retexture. Okay, it is more different than I thought. I thought it was, like nearly identical. I feel like it could be a little bit more different, but it's okay. I feel like this color is great. Yeah, I'm a fan. Dude, JMG, what's up, man? With the follow. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the family. I appreciate it. Dude, this is such a cool biome. There's Barton. Can't be shown up, of course. Should have known. Taco. Hang on. I like that this is a food. The wisteria pod. Dude, this is cool. I love this. I love this biome. I love these textures. Easily my favorite part. Let's go check out the maple. Which mod is this? What's up, Dino? This is Content Craft by Weeple. You know, I thought the maple was too dark, and it is a touch dark. Like, I wish I could see more texture on it. Maybe, yeah, it should be maybe just a tiny bit lighter. But in game, the contrast of the really dark log with the leaves does look really good. I wish I could see the texture just a little bit more. Like, maybe the darks should be just as dark as they are, but the lights should be a little bit lighter. But the blend is good, so I don't know how exactly you'd pull that off, but yeah. Wait, how do you get maple syrup? You said you can get syrup, right? Oh, there it is. Woods. Is syrup just not a thing yet? Stereo has a special ability to read the guidebook? Okay, hang on. Oh, there's no syrup yet. Hang on. Syrup and sap not added yet. Yeah, there it is. A dehydrator means turn maple sap into syrup. Wait, you can place a tap on a maple log to get... Dude, that's nice. Wisteria is a new wood type. Spawns all Wisteria blocks are in a tag called repellent blocks, and as the name suggests, hostile mobs are repelled from any block in this tag. How demons are afraid of Wisteria. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, so hostile mobs don't enter. I remember this now. Dude, that's so clean. I like it. I like it. So I like the fact that you're giving these blocks their own special function. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel very Mojang like. You know what I mean? Like, I would say that your solution would then be to go and add special function to every single tree type. Now, I think you could get away with like jungle trees have cocoa beans. Good enough. You know what I mean? It's a special function that only jungle trees have. Like oak trees and dark oak, and I think even birch have apples. Good enough. You know, it's a special function that only they have. But spruce trees need to have their own function. Cherry trees need to have their own function. Mangrove trees, I guess, have roots. That's kind of a gray area. But, yeah. I don't know. I feel like you need to add special function to the other woods. Cancel everything if it's not good enough. Yeah, that's your problem. Instead of revamping and editing and improving, you just cancel the whole thing. Imagine if Minecraft had that philosophy. Imagine if Notch or Mojang, when after he sold it, were like, you know what? This game isn't quite good enough. Let's just stop updating it and make a Minecraft 2. No, it'd be awful. It'd be awful. The fact that they continually update, even if the updates are sometimes bad, they're not as good as they could be, they're not as big as they could be, it is the best part of the game. Like, because it can always get better. It can always improve. They never give up. They never give up. Easily, hands down, the best part. Was that fox? Dude, what was screaming at me? Must be the fox. Ever played GregTech? Each version is a different mod. I mean, GregTech 1 is an add-on, GregTech 2 is a mod, and they change each time. Yeah, but I'm not saying that's a good development philosophy. Okay. Yeah, some people do this philosophy. You ever played Call of Duty? They just get worse and worse. Call of Duty 1 was great. Call of Duty 2 was, I mean, maybe better. Call of Duty 3, like Black Ops, yeah, they just get worse and worse. Like... I'm not saying it's yeah, people do it. It doesn't mean it's a good development philosophy. Maple Forest is a new biome, and then there's like sometimes there are fundamental issues where like you would basically be creating a new game anyways. So yeah, go ahead and create a new game. Like when Xbox 360 went from 360 to 1, a lot of games made sequels, such as Destiny switched from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 because fundamentally the game was outdated. Not that it was bad, but outdated. They had to upgrade the hardware it was built on, right? Now Destiny 2 is bad nowadays, but that's a whole different story. Wait, can I click on that? Dude, this is so good. I love the quality of life features. Homie added the rooted dirt recipe. Bro, look at it. Rooted dirt recipe. Seriously though, why is there not a rooted dirt recipe? Why is there not just a recipe to make it? Like, why not? It doesn't make any sense. Why not just add a recipe? You're revisiting the same topics, just use the previous mods. Yeah. And you can definitely destroy a game that way too. Just once again, look at Destiny 2. They destroyed it by iterating on it too much. But they removed previous it's I don't want to get into it. But it's easier to make them from scratch. I mean, it is for you apparently. You're a machine, dude. You like you create so much. It's nuts. It's actually nuts how much like you can just pump textures and content. I don't know how you do it, man. Better not give him a bunch of bonus points for this. Taco, you could so easily add a rooted dirt texture to a recipe to TacoCraft, and yet you don't. Okay, content craft. First impressions online, they're pretty good. I think I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. The website is done pretty well. I think we don't need this many like pictures here. And I like the layout here, but yeah, yeah. I'll give it a 7 out of 10 actually. JMG, I believe you are the next mod. I believe BTE is the next mod. Hang on. Yeah, BTE, Better Than Ever, is the next mod. You're up next, JMG. To know is that big of a deal? I'm just messing with you, bro. You have a rooted dirt farm? Yeah, but I could just craft it because roots are so much easier to farm than rooted dirt. I had to make that farm because there's no recipe. I wouldn't have had to make that farm if there was just a recipe for it. And I don't play Java anyway, so it's not like I would install TacoCraft or anything. All right, amount of content. It's a good amount. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it another 7. I feel like it's a little, it deserves a 6 because like the steel doesn't really have that much use and the chunks don't have that much use, but it is pretty dang good. I'll give it a 7. It's right there in between. It could have a bit more though. Which it's a work in progress. I know. Quality of content. Quality of the content that is added. There's really only one thing that's lackluster other than the steel, and that's the chunk. All the textures are good. It feels really well thought out. I'll give it an 8 out of 10 on the quality of the content. It just needs like, it's a beta. You know what it needs. Just keep working on it. Art texture quality. I don't think I saw a single texture I wasn't a fan. Maybe a few modifications to like the maple and stuff like that. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 there. Creativity, dude, I feel like it's got to be a 10 out of 10. To add an endurite ore that doesn't feel like every other end ore is very impressive. It feels pretty unique. The forest has like both the trees have their own unique quality of life thing. Adding more types of blocks to the existing block palette is nice. And I feel like unique features is also an 8 out of 10 because they're not super unique, like overtly unique things I've absolutely never seen before, but they do feel like fresh versions of things I've seen before. So it feels a lot fresher than normal. So we'll give it an 8 out of 10 for that. The immersion feel and vibe is, dude, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. It feels very immersive. I feel like you pretty much nailed it for making it feel like something Mojang themselves would add. Gotta give you a bonus point for the rooted dirt recipe. I gotta give you a bonus point for how beautiful the wisteria is, and a bonus point for adding functionality to your woods, because most people would just add different types of wood for the color, but you actually added functionality to them as well. And then I gotta give you another bonus point for being able to add an end ore without making it feel like every other end ore. So we'll call it 4 bonus points. That puts you at 7, 14, 22, 32, or 31, 41, 50, or 49, 59, 63. Dang, man. If you, yeah, right? If you build out of Wisteria, it's hostile mob proof. You don't even have to do that. You could just do like fences around it and then build out of whatever you want and they won't enter the fence, right? Or just other things like that. So that's 63, almost a full stack of stars. That's pretty dang good. That is pretty dang good. All right, let's there you go. Moving on to JMG's Better Than Ever. So because this is a survival based mod, we're going to do this a little differently. Instead of going in creative and exploring everything it has to offer, we're going to do survival and we're just going to play some Minecraft in survival for an hour and see how far we can get. Because this is a survival based mod. I mean, yeah, the pictures are pretty nice. I like, you know, the setups that you've got going on here, the various ages right up into the nether. I'm excited. I think first impressions are, yeah, dude, first impressions are good. I like this. Okay, hang on. Better Than Ever, launch. Here we go. Dry hands. Okay, here we go. Oh, dang. Oh, gross. Music off. Master volume down. Here we go. JMG, I'm gonna need your help, buddy. I don't really help people when they're playing it. Maybe 40 minutes of survival and 20 in creative. That sounds good. That actually sounds like a great way to play. Oh my gosh, I've got 3 hearts. Okay, well. No. What? It gives me sticks? Oh, dude, look at this grass, though. That's kind of nice. I like these slabs. Yeah, dude, this world looks so much cleaner with grass slabs. They should totally add grass slabs. Wait, how do I get... You dude, I need to steal your world gen. How did you do it? Yeah, seriously, like this is so clean. Is this surface iron? 10? Bro, hang on. Oh, the dirt falls. No. No. How am I gonna get a shelter? What? Right click the ground ores? Oh, okay. I can't jump. Wait, I can't jump. Where the heck are my sticks? Wait. Wood junk. Wait, what the heck? I think you got a slight problem with items getting like shot out all over the place. Because I think that wood junk was supposed to be from this pebble, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, maybe I am mistaken. Wait, how do I make a crafting bench? How do I make planks? How do I make planks? Ah! Wait, the saw has to be diamond? There's only diamond saws? What? What? How am I supposed to get diamonds? Low thirst? Make a sharp stick? Oh, okay. That's still giving me wood, isn't it? Okay, now I'm getting junk. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Better Than Wolves, but it is brutal. Can I just come over here and drink? Do I need water bottles? We're gonna try and get some food over here. Guys, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do when nighttime rolls around. I guess just hang out in the water. Oh man. Oh man, even the salmon gives me poison. Guys, this is not good. Bench bowls? Okay. Okay, I need a bowl. I don't know how to make a bowl if I can't get wood. Man, this is brutal. I gotta say though, this world gen is amazing. Oh, come on now. Gosh. Bro, I saw someone play Better Than Wolves and was like, never in a million years would I ever want to do that. And yet here I am. It feels like Better Than Wolves. It feels exactly like Better Than Wolves. Oh man, this is so brutal. Oh dude. You stone axe, try breaking the small grass around you. Dude, I'm gonna starve to death. Maggot? Bro, what? No! No, don't starve. Don't starve. Oh, I'm gonna starve. I'm still gonna starve, right? Oh, it's not gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, can I eat this? Oh, I want a chicken. What do you think of the mod so far in terms of texture quality and features and stuff? I mean, this is really advanced. Well, maybe not. I don't know, but like the pebbles and the, like, you nailed it. You nailed it. I read the description. You said you're going for, you want to like Better Than Wolves remake or like another version of Better Than Wolves, and dude, you nailed it. Is this safe? Guys, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do I do with straw? I mean, that's adorable. Look at that texture, dude. Wait, how do I make a campfire? don't know how. It doesn't seem like I can. Eat it? Eat the maggot? My God. Oh, is it because I placed it? Okay, I think that's probably a bug, but I'm gonna take full advantage of the fact that when I place dirt, it doesn't fall. Let me know if that's a bug. I think it probably is. Oh, okay, we can break pebbles now. Okay. Okay, we got to be very careful about where we walk. Dude, blade grass? I thought this was a special type of grass. This looks good, dude. Man, you put a lot of work into this. It shows. I can really tell. You need lumber. You need to make an axe. Hold a pebble against a stone. Oh. Is that working? Is that doing something? Chipped stone. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. I need some sort of... How do I get cobblestone? So is this gonna break eventually? You can also look at the achievements. What is that, like? How do you make open achievements again? L? Yeah. This is clean, dude. Make some... Oh my gosh. Make stone tools. this gonna give me anything? I doubt it. Oh, I did it. I have a piece of coal. Can I make torches? Yes. Please tell me my torches don't go out. Dude, if this is like better than wolves and my torches go out, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be so bad. Please tell me my torches don't go out. Also, aren't you supposed to get 4? I only got 3. No, I got 4. Okay, there we go. Okay. You can also look. Okay, clean for. Nope. What does that mean? Nope is in they do go out, or nope is in they don't. I don't know. Please tell me they don't go out. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh my gosh, he's loaded. He's loaded. He's loaded. No. Dude, no. No, dude. He blew up. What the heck? He exploded. What type of zombie explodes? Thanks for finding that bug. It wasn't supposed to drop coal. Okay, well, you're welcome. That's what I do best. What is this? A ghost? That sound is kind of awful. Low-key hate that sound. What? Oh, I see what happened. My TV just got unplugged. My third monitor. Yes, dude. It's like a really crappy TV that I have plugged in. I'm using as a third monitor, and it's just awful. Oh, man. I thought my whole game just crashed. I have a feeling he exploded so that I can't retrieve my stuff. I got stuff here. Yes! Okay. I also have no idea why this dirt is staying, but like, yeah, no other dirt I place stays. I don't know what's up with it. Okay, I need more pointy sticks. How does one get cobblestone? Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Okay, hang on. Dude, get up on out of here, stupid crafting recipe stuff. Okay. Okay. Guys, we might actually be able to do this. Hang on. Did you add the electrics to the van? Not all of them. I have the outlets, like the wall outlets are all wired up, and the walls are on. And this morning I actually drew up an electrical diagram for how I'm gonna like wire everything up, and where it's all gonna go, but I still need to actually install it, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm sure this clay is gonna be harder to get than it should be. Ah! No, I got it! Okay, okay. Oh, arrows, look at that. Is that not right? Oh, okay. I did it! Is this guy can't see me? He's like clipped into the wood. Oh! Dude, what the heck was that? Dude, what the heck was that? Also, what happens at night? Just no lights. I mean, I've got batteries. They'll charge the batteries, and then I'll have lights from the energy in the batteries, bro. Oh my gosh. You're so good. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Bro, what? Dude, what the heck? No. Oh, I'm so over it. Guys, I'm starving. No! No, 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 no. No. No, dude. Oh, he's still in there? You little jerk. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Piss. The console is so mean to me. What the heck am I supposed to do, huh? There's still a wraith over there. Is that a freaking werewolf? I forgot that I can't get back out once I go down. Dude, that's kind of cool. I love these hats. Dude, there's a friggin' werewolf over there. Dude, I hate the minions. That's awful. It's every parent ever after watching Despicable Me. With their kid. What? What? Please be dead. A thick bush. Okay. He's chill. I don't know. He looks like he's trying to come kill me. I think you're trying to goof me up. I think you're trying to just goof me up over here. Okay. From facing temperature. What? Wait, why am I doing this? I can craft sticks with... Yeah. Okay, homies. Let's get better. Let's get back to... I got it. I know how to make Bartek ink a good enough experience to be the last one. Bro, I don't know if that's possible. You might as well just said I know how to make a square circle. It's just logically impossible. All right. We got plenty of wood now. And it makes sticks! It makes sticks! Of course it makes sticks. What else would it make? How do I make plank? I can't make planks without a saw, and there's only diamond saws. What the heck? How do I get diamonds? Dude, what the heck? How do I... So I can't make a crafting table until after I've gotten diamonds? That doesn't make any sense. What does this clay mold do, I guess? I don't even know how I got this thing. Well, I don't have any string, so that's out. I guess we can start trying to make a hoe. Make lumber? Okay. You don't need it now. There's another way to make a crafting table. Try using flax for string. Oh, okay. There we go. Lumber. How does one make lumber? Lumber mix. Wooden frame. What do I do with this? Like, oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, with survival mods, it's a little different. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I can't jump! I can't jump! I can't jump! Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, oh my gosh. Also, as far as I can tell, I'm hydrated. Like there's water in the car. I have 3 water. Do I need more than 3? Best gameplay I have seen, bro. Okay, well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Gosh, what does that sound? Come on. How do I light it? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Bro, this is JMG's Better Than Ever. It's a remake of Better Than Wolves, which is like probably the hardest survival mod to ever exist. A fire starter. It's like, yeah. Okay, we can do that. Guys, every time he says I need something new, I'm always like terrified. Ah, I did it! Ha ha! Ha ha! Take that, Mom! Never said I'd ever amount to anything. Ah, we're cooking! Now we're cooking! Aha! Aha! Bye! Can I cook a maggot? No, I can just eat them. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Come on now. We're gonna take full advantage of this glitch. Okay then. Okay, whatever you say, whatever you say. Next step is bricks. Nah, we're gonna get stone pickaxe. Stone brick. Okay, yeah, so we need clay either way. Well, I've been playing Survivor for about 30. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping track of the time. All right, let's let this food finish cooking up. Guys, we have food. Honestly, we might just do... Well, maybe not, maybe not. I was thinking about just doing survival the whole time, because I feel like we're making some decent progress. I didn't think we'd be anywhere near this far, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I don't know if gravel's useful, but now we have some. Maybe you can spare some time for other features in creative. Yeah, I can do that. I'm assuming, I don't know, I mean, I have no idea how close to done you are, but like, in theory, you've done this all the way up to like the end. Like, okay, I'm assuming I can cook some clay on here. Oh my gosh. What's it called? Furnace? Is it called a furnace? Okay. Lovely. And now we wait. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff. Dude, this is pretty great. Hang on. How many downloads does this have? Only 250? Bro, this is so good for only 250 downloads. That is not right. That is ridiculous. This should have so many more. I could get maggots while waiting, but it's dark out and I don't want to die again. Making that mod since May. I would assume you mean May of last year. This is a lot of work for only like less than a year of development. I was expecting like a year or two of development. Oh, please don't come in here. Look at that moon. Look at that moon coming around the bend. May until October just for the first version. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Dude, this is really far along. Oh my gosh. What can we do with string? I do kind of want to make a straw hat. Hang on. It doesn't give me any. It sits kind of low on my head, doesn't it? It's a wee bit low. But I like it. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I don't even know why I'm wearing it. What a waste. Yep, could have made a cloth hat. That would have actually done something. Or maybe a wooden beam. Please no. Please don't come over here. Well, guys, I'm starting to get really hungry. Not gonna lie. Isn't it just riveting? We're literally watching bricks dry. I'm also working on a programmer art resource pack. Programmer art. I don't entirely know what you mean by that. I mean, I know what a resource pack is, but like, what do you mean by programmer art? Okay. Furnace. Wait a second. Guys, we're halfway there. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wait, the hoe can't even till the grass? What does a hoe do? What does a hoe do? I only get one piece of clay per clay too. This is brutal, guys. Oh man. That's gonna take too long. I don't want to do it. Okay. Okay. If I need a pickaxe. Oh, I need a crafting table to be able to do this anyways. What am I doing? How am I, can I make a chest? I doubt it. There's no way I can make a chest. Yeah. Oh, but I could make a bin. Oh, I just need leather. Is there an easy way to get leather? Probably not. Let me go looking for some cows. Guys, cows could be absolutely clutch right now. What's up, Acus? What's up, man? Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, please give me a cow. I know we're pushing that limit, but man, I want to make this furnace. I know we're pushing the time limit on this one, but man. Please give me a cow. That could be so incredibly clutch. Oh my gosh. I'd ask if we were doing anything today, but I've got company tonight. Okay, what you got company tonight? I didn't know you had friends. Nah, I'm blaming you. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any plans other than this, I guess. I gotta get some food after this. I'm starving right now. Not one of my, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You know, I kind of pieced that together in my head. Yeah, is you gotta stretch. You're probably tired. I am probably tired. Okay, we can do a stretch. Hopefully, dude, if I swear, if we die while this is cooking, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Ugh. Oh goodness. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Bold of you would assume I have friends outside of you guys. Well, yeah, I just, you know, I didn't want to assume you didn't. I was like, yeah, maybe he does. Who knows? He might have reunited with his work buddies. His old work. Oh, I'm starving, dude. I heard myself taking damage. I was trying to like fix my TV so that it would start working again. Whew, I heard that damage noise. Okay, yeah, there it goes. TV should be working again. I freaked, man. I was like, no. Oh, okay. Just coworkers, fair enough. I don't even have coworkers. Animal Kings mod is next. Oh. Ah! How do I get cobblestone? From like explosions? Ah, damn. Well, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You don't even have your own creative tab. Oh, dude. Peeled salt, malachite. You've got nether stuff in here, bro. Fabric block, glazed terracotta. Guys, we were so far. This mod is something else. Holy crap. Tongs? A guitar? Wait, can I play this? That's crazy impressive. Dude, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? Dude, that's sweet. That's man, this is awesome. Malachite. Fire steel. Dude. This is pretty cool. You got me. Like I kind of want to keep playing, but we got to keep reviewing mods. Man, something about these survival mods. I hate them, but I love them at the same time. Like, oh man, guys, it's making me want to do a server of just this mod, like, and just see how far people get and how long it takes people to get that far. Like, dude, oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're running out of time. We gotta do the review. Man, that was a fun experience. Thank you so much for submitting this mod, because I had a blast. Like, that was a fun time. Oh man. Okay. Okay. This is better than ever. First impressions were honestly, I mean, they were okay. I was pretty excited, but there weren't anything special. Probably like a 6. The website does a pretty good job of like explaining stuff. It breaks it down. It's a lot of words, but the images really help. So yeah, I don't know. But the amount of content has got to be a 10 out of 10. Like, if I come over here and just do at JMG, 9 pages of content we didn't even get to. Look at all these textures, man. Hang on, let's hide the chat real quick. Look at this stuff. Gosh, look at these molten textures. Hang on. Look at this. Look at these textures down here. JMG, what have you done, man? Gosh, look at this armor. Dude, this is wicked. This is so cool. Oh man, no raw hamster. 0 out of 10. Bro, chill with the raw hamster. Quality of the content, I gotta give it another 10 out of 10, man. Like, I don't think I mean, sure, there's some minor bugs, but I didn't find anything I didn't like. Like, this is nuts. Maybe some more time just for this mod. No, we're not gonna have time. Like, we're probably gonna we're gonna do Animal King's mod and then watch Taco's video, and that's gonna be it for the stream, because I'm getting hungry. But man, I want to do something more with this mod. I definitely want to do some more with this mod, because this mod is so fun. This is awesome. I'm having a blast, an absolute blast. Okay. Art and texture quality's got to be a 10 out of 10 as well. Like, I don't think I saw a single texture I didn't like. These are so good. Oh, dude. What is that? A brass anvil? My goodness, man. Creativity, I got to give you a 10 out of 10, dude. Like, this is so unbelievably creative. I mean, some things like, oh yeah, chairs, tables, we've seen that before, but this is a survival mod. Why even add that stuff, right? It's so unnecessary. Oh my god. I do remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like so far the stream has gone much better than last week. This is a great mod, by the way. Yeah. Dude, last month. I know what you mean. Last month I was like just recovering from illness, and I also had like 10 mods to review. So yeah, I am honestly starting to get a bit of a headache, and I'm getting hungry, but JMG's got an ad. We'll give him a second. We'll give him a second to get better, to get back. Dude, this is so good. I could honestly just stream this for days. Like, the heck is this, bro? Corn kernels? Mintleys? Which version of the game is this too? This is 1.21.8, I'm pretty sure. 1.21.1. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Unique features. My gosh. I gotta give it another 10 out of 10 because I mean what we played through today, sure, it was really just like any other survival mod, but looking at all this other stuff, I know it just goes well above and beyond what we played today. Like there's no way that's the end of it. Immersion, feel, and vibe hits another 10 out of 10. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe some recipes are bugged out, but we didn't get there. Dude, I gotta give you an extra one for the just for how good the survival aspect is. I gotta give you another one for the world gen. I gotta give you another one for the textures and for the quality of content and for how fast you made this. If you've only been working on this since May, that is nuts. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Dang, I'm gonna give you one more just because of how incredibly impressed I am. Because this is oh my gosh, this might be one of the, like, so I've reviewed mods before that I have called perfect mods, right? Where it's like what was it, Lion's chest mod. It just added chests of all the different wood types, right? And it was perfect because it did exactly what it should do with perfect textures and no problems. But that's all it did. It wasn't a complete overhaul of the game like this is. Dude, you've even got calcite bricks, diorite bricks, andesite bricks. Dude. Bundles? Because you're doing what other mods do as well, but that's not even the focus of this mod. This is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Top tier. Top tier. Wow, look at that. A sandwich of 6s, right? With 10s in between. So that's we'll add 12 at the end. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72 stars. I feel like that's gotta be a record. I don't know. I owe you for the custom furnace and crop stuff? Nah, no way, bro. For the tutorial? Maybe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We got another tutorial I've been working on that hopefully will come out here soon. Also, what happened to Lion? He's just busy. You know, he just busy. I feel like, dude, I feel like 72 isn't even the most stars we've dished out in a single review, though. That's crazy. But that's nuts. I feel like this is probably the best mod I've reviewed. Probably the best mod. I'm sure it's got bugs, but it's so deep and so in depth and so complete that we didn't. I only found like one bug. You know, like, man, that's nuts. That is just absolutely, dude, top tier. Top tier. I was not expecting to be blown away. This blown away. We're not going to get to Lands of Infinity today, which means we have 2 more mods. Next up is Animal King's Tools and Bosses number 2. Last time we explored this mod, oh my gosh, it was the first version of the mod. In the textures, it was pretty cool, but the textures left some things to be desired. So we're gonna hop into the second version of the mod and see how it goes. Thanks, dude. You're welcome, man. You deserve it. You earned it. That was killer. That was fantastic. I want to keep playing that mod. The thing is, I know that I would get so frustrated and I would not be able to play without you being like do this next. You know what I mean? Like if I had clear goals and tasks every time, but I feel like adding those clear goals, like maybe you should add descriptions under this in advancements. I like the advancement system, but maybe you should add descriptions, or maybe you should add like a more clear JEI crafting recipe. I don't know, man. I don't know. We should stream the mod someday, dude. Maybe. I really want to do like I want to throw it up on a server and let everyone play on it, and like do like, instead of doing like, just do a co-op server where we all work together and see how long it takes to beat the game playing that mod. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the advancements are nice. Maybe add like better descriptions on how to get the advancements. Like, I do feel like some sort of initiative would make it just a little bit better, because without you there telling me what to do, I don't know, I probably would have given up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I don't think a guidebook is strictly necessary. I don't know. A wiki would definitely be helpful. Yeah, a wiki would definitely be helpful. King, what's up, dude? By the way, I redid the description in Animal King Tools and Bosses 2. Okay, let's load in. Let's see how it goes. New world. Creative normal. Yeah, we're good. I don't like guidebooks so much, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, because I can see the appeal of like not wanting a guidebook, but I definitely feel like there needs to be some kind of better guide. You know what I mean? Like I would have been completely lost without you there to help. So I don't know if a guidebook is the correct answer, but definitely having something. I don't know what the correct answer is. Dirt-derite. Oh, I remember this. Dude, he's back at it with the dirt-derite. Hang on, what does it take? Can I mine this in? Yeah. Dirt-derite ore, bro. Piece of dirt with green stuff inside? Yeah, seems right. Back at it with the dirt-derite. Come on, bro. King, you're killing me. Man. You could do what Moaning does at the beginning of a world, which has a little pop-up. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. All right. That just says animal kins. You forgot the G. Featherinium. Okay, so oh, there's prismite now. So there are a few different ones. But for the most part, it seems like there's exactly the same. Like, Exlaplaz is new. Exlaneth is new. Exlafant is new. Exlamag. Yeah, these Exla things all seem new. Hang on, let's do at AK. Okay, so 4 of these dirt-derite gives you an ingot. Then you take the ingot. Oh, you can make a shield?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Bro, come on. What? Nah. I ain't messing up nothing. Dang, you even added shields for all the versions. Dude, okay, crazy. Woo. All right, let's see. Dude, this magma coal sword, better texture. Yeah, I think a lot of these textures are better than they were. Let's see what I want to see what this dirt-derite armor looks like. I feel like that's got to look kind of dirt. I will notice that you're still using the outdated textures for your armor. Like, I think these are the ones that come built into MCreator, and they're all outdated because like modern armor looks like this, right? So I'd love to see these textures updated to the new armor textures, like over here. You see what I mean? They're just clunky. And I mean, honestly, that's pretty much what I figured. I kind of like camouflage. I kind of like it. I have a buddy who would really love this. He loves military stuff, so he'd probably really like that texture. Rocklands. Okay, so the Rocklands are back. It looks like the Rock Dragon is back. Dripstone Giant. Oh, what? We gotta check these out. Hang on. Hang on. Dripstone Giant. Bro, you are not kidding. It really is a giant. Okay, so you got some Z fighting here. If you want to fix this texture Z fighting, go into Blockbench or whatever program you use to make the model and just like move it over like 0.01. You know what I mean? Like just move it over a tiny amount to the point where it looks the same, but one of them is clearly in front of the other. You know what I'm saying? Like just move it over like 0.01 and it will stop this Z fighting. That's a little trick I learned. Okay, honestly, his face is kind of dirt. Like, I kind of wish that you found a way to create eye-looking, like, eye holes out of the dripstone. This little dark red is, it's just a little dirt. He's also not animated, I can tell, which is, also a little dirt. Oh, he is animated, but only with walking. He doesn't have, like, an idle animation. And he doesn't do anything, which honestly, having him not do anything until he attacks seems okay. I feel like having, no, well, I guess it's meant to look like a statue. Oh, okay, now he's walking. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like it's a little weird when he's just sitting there not moving, but it is what it is. All right, next one. Woo. The comb spider. Dude, what the? That is not what I was expecting at all. What the heck is this? Dude, what the heck? Wait, can I not kill? Is it not at E? I just want to see what they drop, and I don't want to bother. I can't be bothered to kill them. Okay. So he drops this combined tablet. Drip more. Okay, wait. So do you need this drip more to advance? You do. Okay, well, not strictly speaking, right? Because if the end game is the Exlamite, and you make that from Plasmite, and you make Plasmite from Moonstone, which you make from Nethril Helmet level 2. Oh, that's interesting. There's multiple levels. Nethril Helmet level 1. Okay, well, that feels a little redundant. Hang on. So there's the Nethril Helmet. I will say, I do kind of like these dual armors. That's actually kind of clever. Wait. You can make Exlamite level 5? Dude, what? 20%. Yeah, so the Exlamite is just the best. I feel like this should be the level 1. I guess it's level 0. Okay, and that comes from Netherite. That makes sense. And that still comes from Diamond. Emerald. Phantomite, Magma Coal, Lapis, red stone, space. That's nice. Okay, fair enough. Wait, how do you get to level 5? Oh, you need a rock dragon scale. That makes sense. You get that. Oh, so you just, the more rock dragon scales you get, the more levels you can put on there. That makes sense. Look at advancements. Try the different levels. They increase the potion effect. All right, hang on. So yeah, so you go from dirt to feather to redstone to lapis to magma coal, phantomite, and then there are combining versions. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, the combined versions are pretty cool. I would assume that they combo the like effects. Hang on. Well, wait a minute. So I get all these effects. Bro, you inverted them. It's actually better to get the level 1 than it is the level 4. Or the level 5. Yeah, the level 5 is actually worse. Bro, it's just the level 5 it seems, but level 5 is bugged out, bro. Zeno to the hydrate? Come on now. Okay, here we go. Let's hit the hydrate. Full glass of water. King says it's bugged. The potion effects are actually better, but it just doesn't display that they're better. That's goofy. Well, hang on. There is one way we can solve this. Jump. Yeah, that's definitely better. I can't help but notice that he took away the feather falling. Probably so that you don't like just take forever to fall back down. But he did, yeah, you don't take fall damage anymore though. I also can't help but notice that you don't get you don't get the ability to swim fast. So you just hit water and you're immediately like cut off at the feet. Dang, okay. Let's check out some of this double armor, this dualism armor. So usually I'm assuming it's gonna give me both. So Moon Pris is Prismite and Moon armor. And the Moon armor usually gives me jump boost 3. The Prismite usually gives me Dolphin's Grace 2 and Water Breathing 2. But the Moon Pris, I'm assuming, is gonna give me both. Gosh, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I like this. I like the double armor. I would love to see like all of the double armor and like the Exlamite level 5 all come together to just be like one gigantic beast mode armor. I feel like that's a little bit much, but you know what I mean? Officially a pro Minecraft pack maker? I don't know. Are you? Made a grand $5 for my texture pack on CurseForge. Hey bro, that's good money. That's $5 more than you would have otherwise, right? If you jump with level 5, it's a high, yeah. Wear the Exlapris armor? Exlapris. Oh. Duh. Yeah. But you can't level that up. So it's stuck at level 1. That's a lot of effects though. And you don't have the speed either. Well, you do, just not quite as fast. Yeah, you can't level it up. This would be the armor I would wear though. I do feel like this is the best armor. What does the drip more do? Oh, regen? But you get regen anyway. I'm going to make it to where you can level it up, but not as much. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair and balanced. I mean, for as balanced and fair as this already is, it's already quite nuts. So what's the point in upgrading a shield, may I ask? Like it's going to be the same either way. Does it like block more? It's got to block more damage, right? Like if it doesn't block more damage, then what's the point? Bro, look at me. Look at me. That's what we call beast mode right there. That right there, this is the end game. That's kind of nuts. I'm like a rainbow. Oh, bro, so you gotta take the other Exla stuff and make it into Exlamite. Wait, how do you get Exla? Wait, hang on. Do you need the igniter? Does it spawn in here? Featherinium. Not really. How do you get the Exla stuff? Magma coal. Yo, is this flat because of the arena? Like, does the arena make it flat? Wait, mine Exclamite ore. Okay, so there is Exclamite ore. I just couldn't find any. That's what I thought. I just didn't see any anywhere, and I was like, well, wait a second. There's an ore block that you can mine called Exclamite? Because I'm not seeing that. Oh, Exlomite. I see it. I see it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Dude, this does look a lot better than the other one. I think the texture is still cobbled together. Like, it's not the cleanest texture I've ever seen, but the model looks a lot better than the other one, and the animations look great. I'll also say there's no bow. Like, there's no bow that I can use. And there doesn't seem to be any food source either. Hang on. I also feel like it needs to... There it is. I was wondering when it was going to spawn in backup. I feel like the backup was the hardest part about the other fight. No! What? Dude, I thought I had it! I thought I had it! I can't believe I lost that. Dude, I cannot believe I lost that. Dude, that's nuts. That thing was so dead. Dude, I thought I had it. That's tough. And then the Plasmite and Moonstone, I guess, are end ores. That makes sense. But yeah, okay. And then to make the Exclamite, you need Plasmite, and to make the Plasmite, you need the Moonstone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How do you get these upgrade cards? Combine tablet can give you... Okay, it can be used to combine stuff or give you an upgrade tablet, which then gives you an Exclamite upgrade, a Moonstone just depending on what you need. Dang, dude, this would be hard. Like, really hard to play through. And then I'm assuming these ones are... Nethril smithing tablet? Oh, wait, then what is this used for? Oh, it's used to upgrade afterwards. Okay. So how do you find this other boss? / locate structure. What is a CS? Yeah, that's what I thought. How do you find this this comb spider? Comb spider. Yeah, a comber, that makes sense. And then this, I'm sure, spawns in when you attack the comb. Nethril golem. Okay, so the NGA, that's got to be the Nethril golem arena, and the CSA is the comb arena. That's probably in the end. Let's go to the Nether real quick and find these arenas. Wait a second, the comb spider was also in the Nether? Dude, I was thinking for sure it was gonna be a like an end thing. This is goofy looking. It's kind of cool though. I will say I kind of wish it blended in a bit more. It kind of stands out. Once again, texture could be a little bit better, but it's not bad. There's two of them though. Hang on. Do you see that up there? There's two of them. Dude. That's gotta be, there's no way that's the arena you made. This guy's just like here. He's just big chillin'. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of an arena here, but here he is. That's weird. Okay, well. I think that's pretty much everything. I gotta say, I'm surprised you were able to make this much, like, so quickly, to be honest with you. But this is A.K. Tools and Bosses 2. First impressions from the website. I don't fully remember from the page here. You know, it's not fully, you know, fleshed out. You do have different paragraphs, which is better than just one big paragraph. It doesn't have like big headers or lines, and there's not too many pictures here. I mean, that's a lot right there, so it kind of gets you hyped there. But there's not too much. Yeah, I still need to make an actual arena. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Taco, you're up next. You're last, Taco. Actually, you're dead last, buddy. Dead last. So first impressions, I don't know, probably like a 4. Nothing spectacular, right? The amount of content though is like, I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. It's a lot of content. You might think it deserves a 10 out of 10, but it's all the same stuff. It's all, I mean, it's called Tools and Bosses, and it's basically all just armor and stuff like that. So there's a lot here, but it's mostly just copy paste work. So I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. The quality of the content that is here, now this is up to opinion, right? Because it's obviously a little outlandish, but that's not what we're grading here. It's just, it naturally progresses. It starts from a basic, it overwrites and integrates the vanilla systems. We'll give it another 8 out of 10 for quality, because there does leave some stuff to be desired and whatnot, but it's pretty good. The art and texture quality's probably got to be something close to like a 4 though, because some of the textures are pretty cool, but most of them just feel old, outdated, kind of mundane. Nothing special. I'm actually gonna give it a 3 for art and texture quality. Creativity wise though, I feel like this is incredibly creative. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 here. It is just the exact same as Tools and Bosses 1 for the most part, not the exact same. But I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here that I don't really see in any other mod. You're coming up with dirt feather stuff, like, and coming up with levels and ways to combine the armor. I do feel like that's very creative, and your bosses, your boss solutions for like how to upgrade stuff, I think that works too. And that's why I think your unique features, I'm actually going to give it a 7, because while I don't think I see too much of this stuff in other mods, it's mostly just copy and paste. Really, once again, really at the end of the day, you're just creating more and more armor, and they give you effects, but it's just armor, you know what I mean? And it's very linear. It's not dynamic. in terms of like different types. How do I describe this, right? Like there's not knight armor, like, and I like the fact that it's linear, because having too much diversity without balance makes it feel bad. Like, I want one thing that does it all. I don't want to have to pick and choose. So, but it does hurt at least this one specific topic and this one specific score ranking. The immersion feel and vibe is probably like a 4, because you don't really feel that immersed. It doesn't feel that much like Minecraft. It kind of sits on top of it, and it's fun and it fits amongst itself, but it doesn't fit into the game. I'll give you a bonus point just for how quickly you cooked out this mod, like a part 2. I suppose you can copy paste a lot of the textures, but you did this really quickly. I'll give you a bonus point for the tiers and the levels and the combo armor. Actually, I'll give you 1 for the tiers and the levels and 1 for the combo armor, because I think this combo armor is really cool. I like the combo armor. But I think that's gonna be it as far as bonus points go, which means that in total you scored 4, 12, 20, 23, 32, 39, 43, and 46 in total, which is, it's not so bad, to be honest with you. It's far from a perfect score, but it's also far from the worst scores we've ever seen. Which means, last but not least, let's go ahead and throw a pause on the audio here. Come over here and watch. Let's see what Taco has in store for us with the latest version of TacoCraft. TacoCraft could go from okay, bro. I remember that haircut. Ridiculous mod to something that is unique, creative. Bro, I think it's so funny. Yeah, look at this. What is these chats? Who is that? I can't tell who's talking here. I was in shock when I first heard this. Oh, the songs. Yeah. Should I structure taco music? Got a godlike armor on the server. It's too OP. Oh, he's talking about armor on the server. I see. Unheard of, immersive, fun, and beautiful. If you went back and updated the areas of your mod that are lacking, it could really be something special, something beyond special if you went back.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another video.
I stand by that.
TacoCraft's overhaul update overview. First up, we have Opal. Opal can be found inside dirt in any biome. Its main uses are as a fuel source.
I do like Opal.
And in the
Opal in dirt feels weird to me.
If we go inside this dark room and I place a torch,
there it goes.
Just needs to be updated, I guess.
Wait, but now break the torch.
Is at 14, as you can see up there.
But now break. And yeah, it doesn't, bro. You need to, bro. That's so funny. I've been there though. Funny thing, man. I'm laughing, but I'm laughing because I have absolutely been there. Like gone to record. You remember when I used to do the Aces MC overhaul, like update videos and whatnot? I can't tell you the number of times that I went to record I think they're in the video where it's like, oh yeah, well, that doesn't work. Whoops, didn't know that. I'll have that fixed in the next update. I have fixed that. Good. Yeah, no, I've done that before where I get it all together, I release the update, and then I go to record the video and I'm like, dang it. I've been there. Oh my gosh.
Update it. It only has 10 because this block only emits a light level of 10. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so.
The light detector does not need any supporting blocks. So
fair enough.
Pretty easy to make unique contraptions with this. As a fuel, Opal is not all that great.
Opal is a fuel? Bro, what?
That coal can. Let's do a quick time lapse.
I feel like Opal is a weird thing to have as a fuel. Also, look, I know we're only one item in, but did you notice that in that clip, I said explicitly, you need to go back and update the existing items. And right now you're talking about new items. so, I mean, look, I've got 15 more minutes for you to prove me wrong on this, but,
How did it both smell?
it smelled the same too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is another bug I fixed, bruh. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my
I
gosh.
guess Opal's just busted right now, but I promise you, it's supposed to only.
Oh my gosh. I've been there. I fixed the. Okay. I know. It still made it into the video though.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Next up is soap. Soap is crafted with pink dye, a clay ball, some honeycomb, and a water bucket. It has 250 uses, and it is used.
250 uses. Fair enough. See, I was thinking about possibly suggesting instead of a water bucket, do a water bottle. It's not that big of a difference. I don't know. I just feel like proportionality wise, a water bottle makes a bit more sense. But 250 uses maybe the water, but it's the same thing either way. Like it's not making it any more expensive. You know what I mean? Don't dock points because this video has bugs. I won't trust. If anything, it'll make my first impressions better because I think it's hilarious. Yeah, 3 iron versus 3 glass. Like, I guess glass can be acquired more quickly, but honeycomb, like, is already not the easiest thing to find. You know what I mean? Like,
honeycomb.
In my opinion, honeycomb is the hardest item to get. That's your real limiter for your recipe here. So I don't think switching between bucket and bottle actually has really that, like, an effect at all. I feel like it's just a personal preference. And personally, I feel logically dumping pink dye, some clay, and a honey block into a whole bucket of water feels less realistic than a bottle. But that, I don't, you know, that's arbitrary. I don't think it actually has any effect on the actual gameplay.
And a water bucket. It has 250 uses, and it is used
Dude,
for washing certain blocks.
That's actually super clean. You can wash the moss off of... See, because if I would have thought you just use, like, an axe to, like, scrape the moss off. See, and... Is that crying obsidian, too? See, I also would have thought that this would have been for, like, wool. You know, where you could, like, take the dye out of wool using soap or something like that, you know? Make shampoo rather than a bar of soap. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I thought for sure this was going to be for, like, dyes. Like, you could undye terracotta, you could... Now, I will say concrete, there's really no reason to undye concrete, because it's not like you can turn white concrete into red concrete, or white concrete into yellow concrete. Now, maybe you should add a recipe. Now, I will say, once you've hardened concrete, being able to dye it doesn't really make much sense, but then again, your mod doesn't make much sense. It's just willy-nilly. But soft concrete, being able to dye it between colors if it's white, kind of makes sense. And then being able to wash it with soap, once again, kind of makes sense, as long as you can dye it from white to another color. But I feel like terracotta and wool definitely make sense for the soap. Yeah, you should know this by now. My mod doesn't. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, right? And I would have thought with the moss and axe scraping method would have made more sense, but soap works just fine, right? You scrub it with some soap, you get that moss off there. And the crying obsidian to obsidian is cool, except for the fact that crying obsidian is like far less renewable than obsidian is. Like, who would want to... I like it, but who would want to do this? Like, practically, I don't think anyone would ever use that. But the muddy mangrove roots to mangrove roots is great. I like that a lot.
Their variants all get moss washed off of them and turned into the respective variant. it's able to clean the mud out of muddy mangroves.
Also added a crying obsidian
and
recipe.
for triple
Wait, how do you do
durability
that?
cost, it can even wash the tears off of crying obsidian. Next is thorns.
Triple the
Not the
durability is a nice
enchantment,
touch.
Like a thorn on a blackberry bush or something. Now you might think, oh yeah, rose bushes are right here. Roses have thorns, so you might just clip off the thorns with shears. Well, you're wrong if you think that. You actually just craft the rose bush with shears, because I couldn't figure out how to.
Fair enough. I will say the tricky part about doing something like that would be if you'd be able to just infinitely farm the thorns, which might be a bit OP, you know, so you'd have to be able to tag the bush as already harvested. That would be the tricky part, at least in my opinion. So crafting it kind of makes sense, honestly. 8 obby a gas tier. That makes a lot of sense. See, if it were me, I would do 1 obby, 8 gas tiers for 1 crying obsidian, make it a little bit more expensive. But that's just my opinion.
Make a right-click function for an existing block. Thorns have a few uses. 1, they give you an achievement, which is good for collectors.
Of course they do.
And 2,
Of course they do.
use a thorn and a moss block together to create a cactus.
I mean, that doesn't
Now,
make
if you
any
can't find the
sense, but
desert
it's
and you kill
cool.
wandering traders on
That's-
site, you can still get cacti.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick because y'all keep making me hydrate. But that is a perfect TacoCraft edition, because TacoCraft doesn't make any sense, but that is perfect for TacoCraft, not for like any other mod though. Hang on, I'll be right back. What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? Cactus is nothing but a thorny piece of moss. I mean, they're completely different plants. Like, cactus can grow. Cactus only grows on sand. Cactus, like, no.
Finally, for the overworld
Just no.
editions, we have bananas.
I like
These are
me some
bushes
bananas.
that can be found in dark oak forests, and the bush's leaves contain bananas sometimes. They are not the best or the worst food source, but better than nothing if you find yourself stuck somewhere. Next up is more additions to
Fair
Taco's
enough. See-
agriculture.
Bananas. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't have done bushes. I mean, bananas don't grow on bushes. Technically, actually, now that I say that, bananas do grow on bushes. Like, banana trees are not technically classified as trees. They're like shrubs. So, fair enough. Yes, I know. Dude, you read my mind. I wasn't going to say anything. I actually wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, the banana texture needs some work.
We have flour, tortillas, crepes, and soft tacos. First, flour. You get this by crafting wheat with salt, and you get 2 bags of flour. 3 bags of flour create 6 tortillas. Tortillas can either be eaten raw, or they can be cooked into baked tortillas. You can use a baked tortilla and any 2 fruits of your choice. Is chorus
Oh
fruit
my
not one of
gosh,
the recipe items? Hold on.
that's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I guess I just can't use chorus fruits. Is it shapeless? It is shapeless. Okay, well,
For
you
crepe?
just can't use chorus fruits for crepes. But
Yeah, fair enough.
that,
Dude,
that
crepes
doesn't
are
matter.
good.
You
I
can
could go
also
for some
use
crepes.
A few baked or normal tortillas, your meat of choice, your cheese of choice, a tomato, and lettuce to create soft tacos.
Cheese of
Which are
choice?
literally just the same as normal tacos.
I feel like
with a
that's
different
just like a misnomer. Like, I don't, you know.
This also doubles
There's
the
multiple different
requirements
types
you
of
need for
cheese?
The advancement. Taco bout dedication. Oh, there's also butterscotch brownie dough, but no one cares about that. For TacoCraft's next feature, it needs to be
Bro,
rated.
what? How do you make the butterscotch brownie dough? Like, what? You just, like, totally glossed over it. Man, what? Gave me... Oh, I see. Dude, what?
When iron blocks are left out in the rain, they rust. Ah, there we go. You may notice that none of these blocks are rusting, and that's because they've been waxed, as you can see. As you can see
Ah,
at the top of the screen.
yeah.
When iron blocks are wax, like copper, it stops them from oxidizing. While rusty, you can break them and craft them into rusty iron ingots. This can't be used for armor, but it can be used for tools. While rusty iron tools have half the durability of their normal counterparts, they do deal 1.5 more damage per hit.
Oh,
So it's a
okay.
trade-off that if you want, you can use. In the Skytide realm, you can now find garnet, a red decorative ore. Like all of TacoCraft's decorative ores, you can craft 9 garnet into a block and then stone cut that block into the ore's cut variants, which can be made into stair slabs and walls, yada yada yada. Next is another feature added to the Mario block.
Okay.
Breaking it now has the chance of giving you a mini mushroom. It's just, oh, it gave us a super mushroom. Good thing there's more back here. There we go, a mini mushroom. Let's just replenish these. When you eat the mini mushroom, you become small, and you can also jump quite high, and you have a floaty jump.
I think that's pretty fun. Man, I
And,
miss the old
like
Mario
the
games. I
super
wish I could play
mushroom, this
Mario.
state
I
is
don't
only
have like
temporary.
a Wii or anything.
It only lasts about 3 minutes or so. I also changed the progression of getting unobtainium. You used to get 1 ingot for every ore that you mine after you smelt it. Now, that is not the case. To get 1 ingot, you have to mine 4 unobtainium ore, get enough chorus dust to make 4 ingots.
See, now this classifies as going back and tweaking previous things, like what the clip said at the beginning of the video. You know, only had to wait 8 minutes for it, but
Which I did not. Smelt all your unobtainium, each piece taking 5 minutes to smelt. And now you have 4 unobtainium. Hold on, let me slow down the game again. Now you have 4 unobtainium scrap and 4 chorus ingots. And now what you gotta do is you gotta craft that unobtainium scrap with your chorus ingots to get a single unobtainium ingot.
that makes sense. Made it harder, like netherite.
Now, since it's so much harder to obtain a single ingot, I also buffed the unobtainium gear a little bit.
I don't think it needed a
Sword,
buff.
Axe,
It's already
pickaxe,
kind of nuts.
shovel, and hoe all do much more damage than they used to. And the armor also now has more durability, and it just simply
Would love to
grants
see you
more armor.
update that
I
armor
was talking to
texture.
a friend a few weeks ago, and I was explaining my thought process behind the unobtainium progression, and he asked, why does it take 5 minutes to smelt 1 scrap? And I responded with, the ore is not of the overworld. No normal furnace is powerful enough to smelt a single scrap if you gave it infinite time and infinite fuel. blast furnace is barely sufficient. He asked after that, okay then, where does unobtainium come from? And that gave me the inspiration to make the next new feature of TacoCraft, a new dimension. To access the dimension, you first need to craft its portal frames. 8 obsidian
It's
around,
like 40 minutes to get a chest piece.
and unobtainium
Bruh.
in the middle to get your 10 firmament frames. And to make the igniter, you need to put a flint and steel surrounding 8 unobtainium nuggets to get a rift igniter. This is the Firmament Rift, an otherworldly super endgame place filled with some of Minecraft's most dangerous mobs. As for features and stuff, there's plenty.
Whoa. Oh, okay. You're still coming over that stuff. I was like, I would have loved you to explore what's there, but no, you're covering it. You're covering it. Okay.
Starting with the dimension's most common biome, the Firmament Barrens. Made up of firmament sand, this biome has almost nothing in it. It's quite barren, to say the least. You can find rifted flowers and benevolent grass here. The benevolent grass drops bone meal sometimes when broken, and the rifted flowers can either be crafted into white dye or smelted into charcoal. The firmament sand has other uses too. You can craft it into sandstone, or you can smelt it into glass. The main ore that locks you behind...
Wait, what?
Or you can smelt it into glass.
Is that not just... I mean, that looks like normal glass. I guess as a compliment on your texture.
The main ore that locks you behind all progression in this dimension is this, rifted gold ore. It's just like gold ore, except the tools are actually...
Yeah, the thing is, so if you're tired when making it, that's fine. When you take big pauses like that to yawn or just like to check your notes or whatever, cut it out. Like when you go back and edit the video, cut it out. And then no one notices. That's what I do. I do it all the time.
Worth using. If we make ourselves a pickaxe, shovel, and axe, we can mine every single block.
I tired. Yeah. Okay. My bad.
Rifted stone is now able to be mined. The rift shroom, I guess, we can too, but whatever. Sludge you can mine, and the riftstone unobtainium you can also mine, which just drops itself. These rifted tools can also mine the decorative ore of this dimension, bismuth. It's a pale green ore that, well, it works just like any other decorative ore. It's like, there's nothing too terribly special about it. The second most common biome here is the fungal plains.
No way. Every cut is cutting out something that went wrong. Yeah, I mean, so most small videos like this have hours of recording. That's pretty standard. But like, so you're cutting between items. That's pretty normal, right? Usually it's like you prep for the next one and you cut out the in between, right? You're telling me that every cut, like this cut right here, hang on.
Terribly special.
Like this cut right here, that cut happened because you did something wrong. Not just because you wanted to move over and transition to the next item. Because that's pretty standard. I would expect you to like, I would expect it to be like, all right, this is done. I'm going to take some time here to like prep, gather my thoughts, and prepare for the next item. Then I record. But instead of taking different recordings, I just cut it, right? Bro, that's nuts. That's nuts.
The biome here is the fungal plains. This is a bright green biome where mushrooms.
I can kind of relate to that though.
Here you can find benevolent grass, which you can find in all the biomes. And you can also find rift shrooms. They blend in with the ground.
Like right there.
So
like right there, dude. You can cut that audio out. Like, just cut that. You know what I mean? Cut it. Cut it. And then it, like let's imagine here.
You can also find rift shrooms.
Boom. Cut right there. Right to, like, right before you said that. I could hear you swallow. Like you paused to swallow, take a breath. You know what I mean?
Blend in with
you
the
can cut
ground
that
pretty well, so they can be easy to miss. The single rarest biome in the Firmament Rift is...
No, it's not a problem, man. I'm just saying, I'm trying to give you advice, right? Like, on just, like, how to improve your... I mean, dude, go back and look at some of my original series, like, on my page, which I will not take down. They will be up there as cringy as they are forever. Like, they'll be up there, you know what I mean? But go back and watch them. You'll see how bad they are. Like, so what I've even learned to do is I will do multiple takes, and I won't even keep one solid take. I will take the best parts of each take and Mod Podge them together to create one super take. You know what I mean? Like 3 or 4 different takes, Mod Podge them together, gets you a super take that's better than all of them, right?
The sticky subsurface. The sludge that makes up this biome here slows you down considerably, but it doesn't inhibit your jump. Here, piglin brutes and zombified piglins will spawn. You will also find the double tall flower large chrysanthemums. Like the rifted flower, they can be crafted into purple dye or smelted into charcoal. The final biome here is the ivory woods. This biome is made up of grass blocks and seems barren on lower Y levels, but higher up you will see trees that like to float in the sky. On the outside, these trees might seem just like normal oak trees, but they are actually ivoy.
Oh, look at that.
Pink/magenta.
That's not what color ivory is, though.
Here are what the planks look like, and I quite like them.
Man, that really is hot pink.
I think they look quite nice. There's also the Stellar Crucible, but it's not done yet, so we don't talk about it. There are also 2 slightly rare structures that spawn here. One is a meteor forge that has some furnaces, ivory, wood, cobwebs, and stuff. It's supposed to look like it's abandoned. And in the chest, you can find things like riftstone, firmament glass, flowers, and also a new music disc, Where. It's supposed to be a counterpart to Wait.
See, now here's what you do here, right? You say, I made another video showcasing this music disc. If you want to hear it, click the link in the iCards. And then you link that music disc video up here in the iCards, right? And then you got people watching multiple videos, right? I did? Okay. Hang on. I don't see nothing popping up in my iCards, though. That's all I'm saying. Searched up pink wood and ivory came up. Wait a second. Pink ivory is a rare, highly durable South African hardwood. Bro, what? Pink ivory. Bro, I did not know that this was a thing. That's crazy cool. Bro, I take it back. I take it back. That's crazy cool, man. Forgot to do the iCard. That's tough, buddy. That's rough. Hey,
because
you can always go back, edit the video, and add the iCard in. What is this? About 13, 14 minutes in?
Minecraft veterans will remember when Wait used to be called Where Are We Now. I uploaded a video on my channel recently.
Yeah, 14 minutes in. 14 minutes in. Just go in there and add that iCard.
Where you can listen to this music disc. So if you want to listen to it, go check it out, or download the mod for yourself, whichever one works better for you. There are also 2 new creative mode exclusive commands. One of them is /goat, which simply summons a goat. And this is useful for mod makers because sometimes you have a weapon or something that you need to test out.
Yeah, I always use an iron golem though, because they're a bit healthier. Just a little bit healthier, you know?
The creative inventory to find a good mob to spawn because there's just so many. So this solves your problem. You can just summon a goat at any time. Well, okay, that's all the solves your problem. You can just summon a goat at any time.
Which almost lightning. Bro, what? I'll be straight. You literally just said there are two new commands. I've been there before too. I've been there. I've been right here before too, where I'm like, dude, I straight up forgot to record that. And I have to go back and, like, I will say I've never done this. Well, maybe I have to a certain extent, but usually I just go back and I record the bit afterwards and insert it in. Homie's like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered.
Okay, that's all the new things in TacoCraft. But what about the overhaul elements, huh?
Yeah, here we go.
The overhaul update and only change progression. Valid point. Unfortunately, you interrupted me, so your opinion is now invalid.
That's not how that works. That's a fallacy, bro. That is a logical fallacy. I don't know what type of fallacy that is, but we can call it the interruption fallacy. That's... Oh, man. What's up, buddy? Like UX? Like UX? I don't know. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. How you doing, man? Oh.
Anyway, most people know TacoCraft.
Homie just got interrupted. There you go, Taco. That's the second one. Interrupt. Yes, sir.
They are more organized than ever, and there are more of them. They are split into multiple sections. Taco's Aether, Taco's Resolution, Taco's Nether, Taco's End, Taco's Caves, and Taco's Overworld.
First off, awesome job on the organizing of the whatchamacallit, the advancements here. Great. We love that. Second thing, I think Barton is trying to tell you, Taco, that the below version is the correct one, but he spelled it bellow. like to bellow, or like a bellows for a furnace. Like, that's not below. It's funny that he's like correcting your spelling by spelling below wrong. I mean, he could be trying to say bellow, but that's just out of nowhere, completely random. Oh, that's how minions say hi? Bro, what? No, I am correct. Haha! Wait, I did actually mean bellow? No, I don't believe you. No, I'm not. I don't believe you at all. I'm making bellow and Bart. Now you're going to add a bellow just because of this. Just because of this thing, now you got to add bellows. No way. You didn't... No way did you just pop in the chat and go bellow and then pop out. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Not happening. Wait, are you reviewing your own fan who made their own mod? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I wouldn't phrase it that way, but yeah, basically, people, viewers, fans, whatever, every month on the first Thursday of the month, we do a mod review stream where anyone who, anyone who's a fan or a viewer who makes a mod and is working on their own mod. That's kind of how I got started on YouTube and Twitch, was through mod creation. I don't do so much of that anymore. But anyone who does that, I open submissions, they submit the mod that they've been working on, and then we review them. This is actually going to be our last one for today. But yeah, this is a little overview video that he made about the mod. So his mod is huge. I mean, absolutely gigantic, and we've reviewed it several times. So instead of hopping into it and actually playtesting it, we're just gonna watch the update video because it's a little bit easier. Don't ban me, that's wrong chat. I'm not fussed about it. You're fine. Making a primitive iron refinery? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, buddy.
Most of the advancements are in caves and overworld, but, that's just where most of the mod is right now. Also, I
sent in the bellow in chat.
Sapphire,
you did, yeah, you said bellow in chat. I know.
Lycerite, gunpowder ore, thunderillium ore, enderite.
Yo, wait a minute. So are these improved textures?
Right. Improve some textures.
There we go.
Sapphire.
All right. Sapphire ore. Honestly, y'all ever played, what is it? Is it Biomes O'Plenty ore? Okay, so they've actually improved their ore textures from what I've seen. Can I get the old versions? No way. So probably not. In Attack of the B Team, the mod pack I was telling you guys about, they've got things like Sapphire and Ruby. I'm pretty sure it's from Biomes O'Plenty. Yeah, I recognize these textures. I guess they're not the same. Maybe it was Project Red. I think it was Project Red, but I can't get it to pop up because Project Red was discontinued a long time ago. But yeah, these textures look like Project Red ores. Like these types of ores. This ore, it's okay. Could use a bit of improvement. This item, once again, probably the same thing. I actually really like this texture for the aquadite here. The ore probably could also use some improvement.
Wadite, Lycerite.
Lycerite, dude, this ingot is fire, super cool. Same with the raw. I know you just color swapped the gold, but it looks good nonetheless. I like it. The ore, once again, could use some improvements, but dude, ores are tough, especially when you have as many ores as you have. Dude, ores are tough. It's not easy to make a good ore texture. So you're mod famous because you're cooking, not gonna lie. Are you talking about Taco on the video? Or I mean, I would assume you're talking about Taco, and it's not really. It's pretty underground. Honestly, all of us in the community are like fairly underground. You know, never more than like 100,000 downloads at most. Like those are like the top doggies. You know what I mean? But, anyways, Indorite looks similar to my Arcanite. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, Ace in chat, just asking, what do you think I should add to BTE as in features or something? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I loved it. I'd have to play through the entire mod and like just play through it in order to give you some feedback on what to add. I will say things like, so I know why the minions exist. It's because otherwise you could just kind of spam attack a mob. So I know why the minions exist, but I don't like them. I think the texture could use some improvements, and I don't know why the wraiths exist. Those seem a little bit offhanded to me. So maybe the texture could get swapped or improved to make them feel more vanilla. Like those kind of stood out to me a little bit. The werewolf I saw, the texture felt like it could also improve, or maybe just the model could improve. I don't know. Oh, Lion. Yeah, Lion definitely has probably the most downloads and is probably the most like well-known, I guess. Successful is what I was gonna say, but well-known is a better way of saying it. Well-known creator, I would say, but I don't know. I think so. Lightning wants to strike the player more often. Dude, that would be brutal. Don't do that. Don't do that, JMG. Bro, Likeix. I'm just gonna call you Like, man. You should totally download and play JMG's Better Than Ever. It is fantastic, especially if you like survival mods that make it harder to progress. Dude, that mod is brutal. We played it earlier. It's brutal. No, dude, if maggots gave you poison, no, that'd be brutal. Like maybe a small chance, like a 1 or 2% chance of getting poison from maggots, that kind of makes sense. But that, you need some kind of food source to get you through the early game without getting poison. That's just, oh man, you need something.
Gunpowder ore, Thunderillium ore.
Okay, this gunpowder ore looks really weird because it's just kind of like a claw on a stone. I kind of like it. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. It looks weird. I don't think it's perfect, but I kind of like it.
Enderite, Aetherite.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This texture, fantastic. This texture, also fantastic. This texture, I feel like needs like a little bit more like color spread, maybe a little bit bigger. Something's off about it, but it's not horrible. Dude, this texture might be the best texture I've seen ever. Like, from Taco. This might be your best texture, bro. Like, this is a fantastic texture. I love this cleansed uranium crystal. It looks great. And the ruby texture, I feel like the coloration is a little bit off, but the model, like the outlines and what, look good. Also, add some form of guidebook. Yeah, you keep saying that. I've already shared my thoughts on a guidebook for BTE.
Uranium.
Yeah, that
ruby,
uranium's great, bro.
Polonium ore, and unobtainium tools all got somewhat of a glow up. And
those tools look good too.
Thank you for joining me on TacoCraft's journey, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay safe and have a good one.
I find it so funny that you put these little credits in here at the end. Like, bro, what? I'm not a helping developer. You do not need to put my name in here. Look at Barton's in here. Look at that. Dixie. Dude, Dixie. Y'all remember Dixie's mod? What was it called? That, like, Dixie's building blocks or whatever. That was so good. Those textures were fire. Oh my gosh. I miss Dixie. And Hug is in here. There you go. I'm surprised Zenith isn't in here. Wasn't Zenith literally in the last video? I'm surprised Zenith isn't in here. Noted, but let me tell you something. 1.5.4 will only make it worse. Bro. Oh, man. I mean, that's fair enough if they're funny. Why don't you press F1 and hide your hotbar in your hand when you're recording this? And then you would just have a black screen. I mean, I can see up here at the top you're looking at black concrete to try and get the blackness. Like, why don't you just, like, give yourself blindness and press F1? You know? I feel like that's not hard to do. Or you could just have the text here without having a footage. You don't need footage in the background. Wait, what? Because that would hide the titles? Oh my gosh, you're playing these title cards in game? I thought you were just like layering them over top and editing. Oh, there it is. Yes, I said Wimple. It's also spelled without an H. It just says Wimple. There's Zenith. I'm not surprised. Oh my gosh. That's Wimple. Dude. Bro, everyone's gonna start calling you Wimple now. Oh man. Oh man. Your name just changed. Hey, sometimes you don't get to pick your name. Helping artists. Bro, what art did I contribute here? I don't remember contributing any art. But yeah, no, Dixie's fire. He's a good artist. I'm not surprised. You should definitely get Dixie's help with some art. That's great. Are you just putting people's names in here if they give you like feedback on art? Because I don't feel like I made art for you at all. Predator. Hang on. I recognize that name. I remember Predator. He's where's Predator been? I feel like he hasn't been on in a bit. Helps with certain textures. That's fair. Like the bag of wheat and the bag of flour or whatever. I remember that, giving you feedback. Wimple! He did it again! It's not even a typo. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Microwave. What's up? Microwave, you're tuning in at the worst. It's right at the end of the stream, man. I hate to tell you, but look at this. Oh, Wimple. Wimple, bro. Oh, gosh. You're bullying? No. I'm just kidding. Is that did you? No, cyberbullying any minors is illegal. Is it? I feel like if cyberbullying minors is illegal, cyberbullying anyone should be illegal, but I don't know. Like, does that logic follow there? I'm genuinely curious here. Did you mean to type Weemple? Like, is that like you actually thought Weemp? Like, I'm curious, or is it a typo? Like you just weren't thinking and you typed Weemple? Because like I've been there. Not as often as you've been there, but I've been there. Or did you mean to type Weemple? Like, did you just copy and paste the names from one to the other? Yes, he meant to type it. Bro, your name's Weemple now. I thought his name was Weemple. Weemple! Bro. Oh, Taco, I love you, dude. I love you so much for this. I'm not making fun of you. I'm mocking Weeple now. Like, Weeple, your name is now Weemple, and it always will be. Oh, bro. Did just copy and paste. That makes sense. Otherwise, we'll add 50 disses and content craft to you. No way, bro. Oh my god, shut it on a duck. Oh my god. Bro, Weemple about to add disses to Taco. No way. Oh my gosh. One. Bro, no, I gotta see it. I gotta see some very subtle taco disses in content craft. Like, just, I don't even know what that would be. Like, oh my, like, oh, how do you do that? You gotta add like tacos that poison you or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bro, what is with that audio? I don't like it. Brainstorm? What you got brainstormers in here for? I'm in here all the time. I'm off screen. Thanks, I appreciate it. You know, cutting my name off is fine. You put your own name in as a brainstormer? Obviously. If you type any variation of taco, you get soft locked, bro. Oh, dude. You put your name in twice. Lead brainstormer sounds dumb. Yeah, it does. Quality assurance? Bro, you got a quality assurance team? Dude, what? That's so funny. Also, my name has a period at the end. You forgot that it's A period C period E period. You forgot the period at the end. Yeah, right? Like, he got a whole studio. Like, it's like he's just trying to come up with as many titles as he can. Oh my gosh. It's credits. Yeah, it is credits. What are you talking to his family? Dude, that's great. That's great. In what way? I'm curious. In what way is your family quality assurance? Gotta learn the TacoCraft after this. Seems peak. Dude, for real. Oh, man. TacoCraft is wild. Dude, TacoCraft is something else. Like, I still remember the first time I played TacoCraft. A lot of the things I played, I was like, this is nuts. Got removed. And it's still wild. Oh, goodness. Weemple! Weemple, hug! Hug, you said Weemple. Oh, man. To start TacoCraft, I mean, I was here late. I mean, maybe a video of mine inspired you to start, perhaps. Yeah. Bruh. Lycerite, Buffalonium, Aquadite, Aetherite, Sapphire, and Thundrillium are all ores dedicated to my family. Okay, look at that. The more you know. Well, Well. Another mod review down the drain. 4.5 hours this time. Not too bad. Finished up about 30 minutes early. Man, what a fun stream. Thank you for everyone that tuned in. Thank you to Taco for the little bitty, just a little bitty somewhere in that stream. Anyone watching right now, before you tune out, next Thursday at the same time, we're going to be doing a netherite mining stream. I've already committed to mining 72 pieces of ancient debris before the stream is over, but for every single dollar that someone donates, either through subs, through bits, whatever it, bruh, 98 rank mine, and also thank you for doing these streams. Oh yeah, I forgot. Real quick, for every single dollar someone donates for next stream, I will mine one more piece of netherite ingot. That's 4 more netherite debris. So if you donate a sub next stream on Thursday, that's going to be 20 more pieces of ancient debris that I got to go mining for. And I've already committed to 72. So we'll see how crazy it can get. But yeah, without further ado, Taka, dude, thank you so much for the bits. What is that, 99 bits now? You just wanted to be at 1100 total, didn't you? No way. You definitely just wanted to be at 1100 total. Anyways, let's go here. This is going to be TacoCraft 1.1.0. First impressions. Let's see. Well, my first impressions were going to be really good. I thought you were going to overhaul old stuff. Thought that's what it was all going to be. So they were really good, to be honest with you. The amount of content added and changed wasn't bad. It was pretty good. I'll give it a 7. No, I'll give it an 8. No, I'm going to give it a 7. Because I wanted to see more overhauls. So I'll give it a 7 in terms of amount of content added. No, you added a whole new dimension. You deserve an 8. The quality of that content is pretty good. It's pretty good. I liked it. We'll give it a 7. You know what? We'll give it a 6. I wish there was more overhaul stuff. You promised me an overhaul. I feel disappointed. We're giving it a 6, man. Please chill with the 6-7. I'm not a fan. I'm really not a I mean, look, people can do whatever they want, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Actually, funny story about that. You remember, I don't know if you guys are old enough. I remember I was in like 6th grade, maybe 7th grade, when like dabbing came out, like, oh, dab, and everyone was dabbing all over the place. I hated it. I didn't like it at all. I didn't think it was funny. I didn't think it was cool. I thought it was incredibly lame. And then like the day that dabbing became cringe and wasn't cool anymore, I could not stop dabbing for the life of me. Like, I thought it was so funny because I'd be like, oh, dab, oh, and people would be like, dude, you gotta stop. And I just thought it was so funny. Like, I don't know, man. Bro saw the Declaration of Independence. Chill, bro. Come on. I'm 22. I'm almost 23. No, like, that's just me though. Like, I guarantee you, the day that people stop saying 6-7 and everyone realizes it's cringe is probably the day that I will start saying it. Like, I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to like make fun of people for thinking that, like, I mean, not that I think you, I mean, obviously you guys say it as a joke, but it's not even funny. It's not funny. Like, it's only like, it's not. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I'm off on a tangent. Back to the review. If you're above 20, you're an unk, bro. That's like it's like a fetus opinion. I'm gonna start calling y'all feeties. the feeties. Bro is best bros with Abe. Nah, not at all. I mean, Abe Lincoln is a cool guy. Anyways, art and texture quality. Well, art and texture quality of the stuff that got added was pretty good. I liked a lot of the retextures. I'm gonna give an 8 for the art and texture qualities. Ace loves those feeties, bro. No way. Nah, no, I didn't say that. I'm gonna call y'all feeties. Bunch of little fetuses. Wait. So 33 Sosa, I'm so sorry to say this, but we are actually right at the very end of the mod review. So we're done for the day. But I do this at the first Thursday of every single month. So if you want me to review your mod, I do prioritize mods from players I haven't seen before. So if you just do !Discord in the chat, you can join our Discord. You can not only share pictures and stuff like that of your mod, and you can get some feedback, get help if you need help. But next month on the first Thursday, if you submit that mod, I can guarantee you it'll get reviewed in the next mod review next month. What did dinosaurs smell like? Smelt kind of like Blizzard. I can throw heat. Yeah. Hey, can you tell me how it was meeting Churchill? Bro, I would not want to be alive at the same time as Winston Churchill. Nothing against Winston Churchill. But I mean, that's World War II. Like, I don't want to be alive at that time. Visible taco pain. Yeah, exactly. Step down, buddy. Creativity, let's see. Dude, the soap was creative. I feel like that light sensor was pretty creative. The dimension, like, man, creativity's got to be a 10 out of 10 for this one. It's a creative update, man. And then unique features. Well, I feel like most of the features built on previous ones that were already, you went from like the big mushroom, small mushroom, adding a new dimension. It's pretty unique. It's just, this one's hard to say. I'm going to give it a 5, right down the middle, because it's hard to say unique versus not unique features. Like, you did have some structures and stuff. We'll call it a 5. Immersion, feel, and vibe. Man, I feel like most of the stuff you added... Thank you, Hug. Most of the stuff you added, I would say... were pretty immersive. They felt like classic TacoCraft features. They didn't feel exactly with Minecraft, but TacoCraft overhauls the Minecraft so much, it doesn't really feel like Minecraft anymore. Thanks, Weemple with the follow. What a guy. Thank you, Weemple. Immersion, feel, and vibe. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I like that soap. You gotta get a bonus point for that soap. That was good. I'm gonna give you a bonus point for the retextures. But I think that's it, bro. I think that's it. Which puts your total score at 9, 17, 23, 31, 41, 46, 54, 56 total stars. Look at that. Bro's a lot. Yeah, okay. 56 total stars on that final review. I think that's pretty good. Right? Okay, before y'all just keep flaming me, we're just gonna go ahead and tune out. Thank y'all for tuning in. Make sure... Oh, the credits were great. We can call it 57. That credits deserves an extra one. It really does. The credits were fantastic. Yeah. So, make sure you tune into next Thursday's stream. It should be a pretty fun one. Just getting some ancient debris. And we set challenges for you guys. I'm hopefully going to have a new video up on my YouTube, a tutorial on how to make lanterns and torches. If you're looking at how to make lanterns and torches for your Creator mods, keep a lookout on my YouTube page. But that's going to do it for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all, of you guys. And y'all need to grow up. I'm not doing it.